Oh, look, it's an enforcer. Ta-da. Okay, so happy Thursday. This is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries with Heroes of the Inner DLC. Doing some more co-op if people are interested. We'll just load up here. Rockets Raiders. Alright, no, I didn't go through and delete all these. Let me do these real quick. So we don't have, too many of them. Ta-da. There we go. Get rid of all those excess save club files that we don't really need. Hopefully it gets rid of them. The Marauders that we don't own yet. Okay, so looks like we're currently over in Creative Space, I believe. Yep, so this is where we are. So we started off. This is career mode, and we when you have career mode, you have 6 choices to choose from. You got Steiner, Merrick, Capella, Davian, and Karita for the 30-25 start, or you can start at 30-35. Oh, sorry, it's a 30-15 start. 30-35 start is Rosslahog, which is a new faction that forms in 30-33, 30-34. But you actually start the game at 30-35, and they're up in this area. Well, we had rolled the dice to randomly pick something, and it picked Capella for us, so we started down here, and we've worked our way around here. You can see all the little, these are different conflict zones that we're aware of. And eventually we just worked our way up over to here to Karita space. But why? Because we can. That's why. Where are we actually? Up here? No. Oh, right here. Okay. So we're currently over here doing stuff. Oh, Twilight, congratulations on winning the free-for-all. Way to kill everybody. Yeah, too bad Vukros can't duel you now because he's already blown his duel on something else. Anyway, so this is where we currently are in space. No particular reason. Current battle mechs, we've got 12 with a bunch in storage, which we should probably sell some of them. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff. Didn't we have a fire starter? Okay. So, we have 2 Orions, a P and a K. Got a catapult, 2 archers, 2 riflemen, punchies, blackjack, thunderbolt, or yeah, thunderbolt. So, our current available mechs to play around with if necessary. Hey Jeff, welcome back. No, it's not Friday, it's Thursday, Jeff. It's Thursday. Look, it's a Hunchy even. Look, there's another Hunchy. This is the actual Protector Orion. This is the Hero Orion that we picked up not too long ago. In the last stream we did this, I think. Let's see. Our barracks. It's a current roster of people. On their skills and whatever. Contracts here. Got a raid in a war zone. You can do these. So, want to go lots of salvage. So if we get any good mechs to salvage, that's what we want to go for. Although we take that, do a little bit of damage coverage just in case. Decent shot of getting a heavy here. Oh, everybody, Twilight. When he says he gets his revenge, he wants it his revenge on everybody. It's the way Vukul's works. Anyway, so our intelligence apparatus has discovered a weakness in the enemy patrol routine. We'd like you to slip past it, destroy some prized infrastructure, and get out. It'll be a boon. We need to break the stagnant state of conflict on this planet. So, shall accept that. Oh, do I? Okay, 3 points left. So we got damage control, salvage, and money. I always miss those points. Good thing to remind me. There's a 270 tons. Mrs. Gimpy's working on something in the room, so you may hear some clattering and stuff in the background. Let's see. Guess we can live with this. Pretty decent with missile boats and whatever. 4 out of 9, 7 out of 8. Just a guy. It's not too bad. This'll work. Everybody else is kind of a distance one I can brawl. That'll work. Okay, let's go. What's she doing? She's working on something. People say hi, by the way. Say hi back. They're saying hi.
Hi, everyone.
Ready to hear that?
Did you get
I don't know if she said it loud enough.
Good afternoon.
There, we'll
Did
see.
you get the scout report?
Yeah, they already got the scout report. See, she knows. She claims she doesn't know, but she knows. She just left. She's done with she's done doing what she was doing, so she leaves.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar
Okay.
doors opening. Stand clear.
Brown.
Reactor online.
Did Tarkus beat you
Sensors
again?
Online.
Or is this something
Weapons
worse?
Online.
No, this is not a shared office. That's the funny part.
We've been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Fard.
Go and destroy targets at locations. Oh, they're all over there.
Tango down!
Dump. So, go that way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm playing on my own until people start showing up.
Target is down.
Target acquired. Target
Usually Hurricane and Kamasal this time of day, but it is a Thursday, so...
Target destroyed.
But they were here last week. I don't know, maybe they're busy today. Or maybe they got tired of me making fun of them for destroying all my mechs.
Beginning recovery now.
There's a loot box.
Target
Splash target!
So, again, we've got the catapult, the archer, and the rifleman for this, so it shouldn't be too horrible. I should. Germans are very sensitive people. So I've been told.
Target destroyed.
I do not think it means what you think it means.
Alpha, attack my target.
We have your target, Commander.
Alpha, attack my target.
Shared target identified.
Uh-oh. He didn't need those weapons. shooting me. Stop shooting me. You guys got this yet? Oh, crap. Alpha, attack my target. Alpha, attack my target.
Priority target received.
I'm shooting my legs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
Alpha, attack my target.
Focus target updated.
Target acquired.
Can't see anything.
Target destroyed.
So I've been lagged.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target fire started.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
This is a good start.
If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNe. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back.
Target destroyed.
Thank you for watching.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, this is going wonderful.
Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target acquired.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun ride. Where's my leg? I lost a leg.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
So my whole right side is
Target is down.
boosty. Switch mechs with another pilot? You can't.
Target acquired. Target
Target destroyed.
Let's see. Play more of a sniper this time. Instead of trying to brawl, that did not work well.
target acquired.
Tango down.
Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Why aren't they attacking that? Alpha, attack my target.
Lens target received.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I lost my Gauss. I lost my Gauss and my P. No, I didn't lose my PPC. I just lost my Gauss though. That sucks.
Commander, no! I've lost comms with the commander. Does anyone have eyes on him?
Well, get to restart this mission. Gonna restart anyway. That went incredibly well. This is the downside of playing with the AI, is they're not very efficient at killing things. Warm up. Was that a warm up? Yeah, they don't focus well. I usually try to have them focus on something and me take something else. That tends to work a little bit better, but not always. And I'm curious to how much friendly fire I took too.
Prepare for Battle-Knight departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Because they're really good at the friendly fire.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
It does,
Weapons
Hanjo.
online.
Doesn't look like a game thing. It looks more like a
All systems
model.
nominal.
Our employer wants a selected number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only give the general area they're located at. You'll have to recon the precise objectives on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
Target acquired.
Understatement.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Tom, 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 tom.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Flag target.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wasn't there a loot box over here? Somewhere? I forget where it was. Thought it was right in the start here. The monsters are not friendly fire? But that just takes out frustration. I mean, that's part of the game, is being shot by your friendlies. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of the game. Being shot by your friends.
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Commander's target, group up.
New target rifle.
Alpha, attack my target.
We have your target, Commander.
Target
Enemy mech destroyed.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha, what?
New target blocked.
Alpha, attack my target.
Flag target engaged.
Target acquired.
Lamer.
Target destroyed.
Alpha, attack my target.
Group target acknowledged.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinating our attack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Dum 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 dum.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. What are you doing over there?
Target
Seriously,
destroyed.
what are you doing over there?
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. You don't understand your time. Why are you complaining about what? Complaining about the team fight, the team damage, because it's It's not because it's horrible. It's just that it happens at times you really don't want it to happen, and the AI is really good about doing that. That's all.
Objective down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Enemy destroyed.
Alpha, form on me.
On your
You
trail,
should be saying that they're considering engaging your target in the field. Yes, they should. Do yourself on a break. Yes.
target acquired. Target
Enemy destroyed.
target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Control, yes, control is currently free on Epic. Yeah, Genshin Impact, I have no idea what that really is. It's an anime style game, it looks like, though.
Ground armor spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Satellite thing is
New target Phoenix Hawk.
indestructible.
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Targeting info updated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Target received. Engaging.
Hey, Phoenix Hawk. I'm not done with you yet. I almost headshot him there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Stupid target's destroyed.
Acquired.
Thought he was getting away.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Look, stuff on the ground. It's for us. Apparently, you can't look away.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Of course it is.
That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Target destroyed.
Oh, how do we get out of here? Back to where we came.
New target Hunchback.
Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinate fire on the
Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinating on target's ID.
You guys can shoot him anytime now.
Target destroyed. Target
Ugh,
acquired.
they do not shoot.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
This is the way we came in. Alpha, form on me.
Following your lead.
How heavy of a mech force would you need to kill a dropship? Probably not as heavy as you think.
Tango down.
Because it's actually a mission, and that mission type does exist in previous MechWarriors. I don't think there is one in this one, though. I don't think there's any missions to destroy any dropships. But in previous MechWarriors, there have been.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Ooh, chem laser. We.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
I lost an arm. Lost an arm. Oh, I guess I should turn that message off. Okay, so we picked up stream 2 or SRM2 streams. Ugh. And chemical laser. Damage wise, ouch. 27 points, so we can pick up another rifleman. Oh, a Jaeger actually. Go. So of course they did the most work, blah blah stuff. Hot. Okay. It's Rocket's hotspot, and he's fine. Just being a butt about it, but he's fine. Okay, so, mechs. And we've got to repair this thing for real. Oh, it's going to take a few days. Only 47 days. So, where's our nearest industrial zone? All the way down there. And for some reason there's no industrial zones or combat zones in here. It might change over time, but right now there's nothing. There should be industrial zones here, but there aren't. No, there actually might be out this way. This works. You're supposed to start up this way. Yeah, that's beginning area over there. Over here though, the higher level area. 7 to 10. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
I'm gonna go over this way, see if we can find anything. But because we're gonna be exploring a little bit, we do want to get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this. So we have a Jaeger now. A Jaeger? Jaeger S. It's gonna be a little while before he's ready. He's really beat up. Be a little expensive. Good job, Vukul's, Biff, Jeff, and Tiger. Welcome back, Tiger, for beating up on a cute little kitten. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Find a closer industrial. I can't believe there's not one around here. Might be one over here somewhere. Not that kind of Jaeger, Jeff. Not that kind. The battle zone. Oh, there we go. 3 to 5. A little too low level for us, but that is a little bit closer than any other industrial zone in the area. Six to 8. Let's go this way, see what we can see. Free for all.
Looky looky, Bacruels wants to get beat up again in the free for all. Get him. Get him now.
Okay. And Tina, what do you have for us? Nothing. Cool. Transition. Commander, my father, Baron Kincaid of the Free Worlds League, who fought as a mercenary with your father long ago, has passed away. In one of his final requests, he has relinquished his claim over our family's archer and has bequeathed the battle mech to you. Unfortunately, the location of the mech has been lost in time. However, I have discovered 4 possible locations from my father's notes. I want to fulfill my father's last wish to see his mech, Agincourt, serve your mercenary company once again. I've transmitted locations to you, though you should know that the coordinates were also sold on to the black market by Bowen, my estranged brother. In the name of my father's memory, do not let Agincourt fall into the hands of rogues and treasure hunters. You must act quickly if you want to claim that which is rightfully yours. Okay. Probably on the other side of the galaxy, though. Ooh, Hero Mech. Good job, Desperado, winning the free-for-all. What should we put in storage? Blackjacks. And then a blackjack, take out a Jaeger. There. What? Put an archer in storage? Why would he do that? What's the shady business? That Desperador beat up on Vukels again? I don't see what's so shady about that at all, Vukels. Need more mech slots. Poor mech. Get beat up so bad. Okay. Apply to all. Select. That Thunderbolt's really beat up looking. Okay, so this thing's completely stripped. Repair all. Extra armor. Points. Okay, so what next? This is Jaeger with kinds of ballistic slots. Bunch of AC2s on it. And then 2 backup mediums. Okay. Some ammo. We need more ammo. A little heavy. Is the 8-ball ever wrong? Sometimes, sure. Really? Didn't this thing run like oh, because they had no armor on these guys. Shave some head armor off? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get 4.5 tons off the head, though. Off the mediums? But then what if you lose the arms? It's only 2 tons. Small lasers? That's not... Again, that's... We have to make it 4.5 tons somewhere. I'm thinking you probably just lose the 2s and put 5s on it. And it seems that lackluster. Hey, we have double heatsink. First number? Yeah, it was a little rough. Oh, I know. I'm familiar with the game. Just the Jaeger. The S. I'm pretty sure it starts off with 2 AC5s, 2 AC2s, which means it's got nothing for armor. Which, if I remember right, that's pretty. They're glass cannons. When did the triple come out? Never, Jeff. Never. Or 98 rusties. That's just mean. Get machine guns on it. AC2 is 6 tons. Put a couple of crappy machine guns on it. These things aren't going to be an issue here. What next DLC? Disparator. What next DLC? For this game? Talking about something else.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
Oh yeah, E3. Virtual E3. I don't know. I think we're just going to find some way of twos on this thing. There, what? Guys are 8 tons. See, we're half a ton over right now with 2 tons of ammo. How many shots you get out of these enemies? 200 rounds, so it's 100 shots per. Oh, the next DLC will be simply shortly after this one in the summer. Well, technically it's not quite summer yet. You know it's going to be clan stuff, because people are going to kill them if they don't put out clan stuff soon. So how many guns can we get back by shaving the armor off the leg? Oh, look at that. There, take some off the CT, get that down to about 60 points. Down to below 50, sure, right around 50-ish. Okay, 2 tons. So you can either put lasers or more ammo. Put the lasers in. Come on. Okay, so we shaved a bunch of armor off, but not that much. I have 4 AC2s, 2 medium lasers. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do PD lasers fire automatically? And there are no point defense lasers. There was a patch for you yesterday, was there? 1 days, 2 million. Down the drain. Weapon groups. I'm sure the AI can handle that. Small burst lasers are point defense, are they not? I wouldn't call them point defense. I would just call them small burst lasers. There's really no point defense is AMS stuff. There's really no that, and AMS is automatically firing, but small lasers do not automatically fire. A privacy option for streamers. I don't remember getting an update that said anything about streamer stuff. I didn't know. Well, I'm already running a mod that does that. Description is point deep. Well, what it says and how it works are two different things. Okay, so I'll get that going. Let's go check out this hero mech up here. Bunch of stuff supposedly, but the biggest change I noticed is that the mech market button is part of the bar along the top. Is it? We'll find out here in a second. Sure is. Hero Javelin. So the Hero Javelin. Oh, it's got 4 energy and 2 missile hard points on the Javelin. We've seen this before, haven't we? Don't really need it though. God, that's an ugly skin. Pilots. All ours are better. So, wasted trip. Not a horrible deal. Horrible idea. So sell the Irby. Shadowhawk, we're never going to use you. Well, me. Draws. We don't need 2 quick draws. Jeez. No, we don't need that many 4Ps. Sorry, Jeff. And we definitely don't need that many Centurions. Poor hobo, poor Jeff. What do you mean? Poor hobo and poor Jeff. Is it snowing? Yeah, looks like we are off. Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to do that mission now, aren't I? That's what I'm supposed to be looking for. This is the archer. Oh, it's not too terribly far away. Not too terribly far away. And the difficulty is 13 to 14. We're not... What? You've seen this mission already. We're not 13 to 14. We're only like 10. We're 9. We're almost 10. Wow. So much for rushing on that one. Let's go see what kind of missions we can get in through here on the way over. It's 12 to 13. Kind of close. Yeah, it's kind of close, as in you'll run into mechs that are really big. I don't want to die a glorious death. That's the funny part. Check this out. 62 days. Hey, our mech will be ready. Well, that's not even a campaign mission. That's just a mission. It's a flashpoint. It's not part of the campaign. I'm doing career mode, so we're not seeing the career mode or the campaign stuff. Okay, so this is a beachhead. Salvage. Money. Okay, we're taking Hun Ho. Host Creative Military Command needs you to join one of the advanced
Hello
units.
everyone.
Secure, keep up, blah, blah, blah.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, so I'll take the Jaeger just to see how it works. The Rifleman, Archer for the missiles, and shoot stuff. Oh yeah, it's still, but oh, there's one that's even farther that I've been ignoring. So yeah, I don't understand why it does that. Not to mention that it's outside of our reputation rank anyway, by what, 3 or 4 points. So why that's even coming up, who knows? So there's some issue, and then if you look at the map too for Kurita, there's like these big blank spots. There's nothing there, and just like if you start off as Kurita, you're kind of screwed. If you move down too fast or something, because there's just these big blank spots. No industrial zones, no combat zones, no nothing. Just like, what's the point? I think they need to revisit the map there a little bit. Anyway, let's see how this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Pretty much max level, which isn't bad. Actually, I think we want to put Zhen in good missile guy. Six out of 6. Ballistic guy needs to work on that, I guess. Okay. Off we go. Once again, happy Thursday, everyone. Thanks for coming out. And let's see.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Sure they will.
We've unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Boy, it's fun.
Artillery, open fire.
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Oh crap. Did not see the red on the frickin' sand. It's like almost, can almost barely see the red. Crap, just before we even get to anything to shoot at. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Target acquired.
Contact! Enemy vehicle! Target destroyed.
Scratch that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
He just wrecked his own base there. I don't remember it being this clustered the last week.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Target is down.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna get beat to hell before I even get anywhere.
Target is down.
Acquired.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses. That's one set done.
Target acquired. New target proven.
Alpha, attack my target.
We're on it, Commander.
So where'd that mech go? Because they're supposed to be killing it and they seem to have lost it.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
They're still hunting for that freaking griffin.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Mech is very bouncy. Start losing parts here. Oh, it's behind us now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, next.
Target destroyed.
I only got 66 shots. Well, not even shots left. I don't know if 2 tons of ammo cuts this.
Target acquired.
All forces in the area converge and
Target destroyed.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units.
Acquired.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Of course.
They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
splash target.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a gun over there still. Ugh.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target
That's
acquired.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target eliminated.
Package acquired.
Something's shooting me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, look. Artillery.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
They're putting artillery onto their own artillery. More radar up here.
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Target received. Engaging.
Why isn't it dead yet? Seriously, how bad of a shot are these guys?
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Suck. Just way too slow. Gonna die.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
That's one set done.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Objective complete, Commander.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, so. Okay, enemies, artillery. No more artillery for them. Still satellite out there somewhere.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, now we have to capture this area. And hopefully not die.
Target acquired.
And we still have hostiles in the area, so we're not capturing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alpha, attack my target.
Invalid target.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Dead yet? I think it is. Now we're capping.
Target acquired.
Now I got a dropship.
Contact! Battle mech! Enemy vehicle in the area!
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Focus target updated. Big torn apart! Damage critical!
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Lens target received.
Completed.
Hey, I'm out of ammo.
Destroyed.
Reporting heavy damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, this is going great. Alpha, attack my target.
Burn that target down.
Maybe if I sneak up on him and step on him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dum, 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 dum. What an odd place. And what an odd artistic choice.
They've gotten organized. Expect large attack very soon.
Of course. And right there above us. Alpha, form on me.
Following your lead.
Or just stand there and, you know.
New target blocked.
Alpha, attack my target.
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Lance target received.
Yeah, stand in front of each other.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yes.
If not, you really should.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. And say, these guys are horrible. That blackjack should be dead. Alpha, attack my target. Alpha, attack my target.
Armor at critical levels. Lost a component.
Wait, you're bitching. I just lost my left torso. Because you guys can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Right target eliminated. Being torn apart.
Alpha, attack my target.
Focusing on fire on target.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna lose this mission. Because we lost our Orion.
Target
Oh my
acquired.
god.
Target destroyed.
Alpha, attack my target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Getting irritated? No, I just forgotten how bad the AI really was. It's not that this noticeable earlier in the game, but once you get to the tougher stuff, it's definitely noticeable. The AI is horrible.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer.
The commander is down. Repeat, the commander is down. Begin recovery operations.
That was a waste of what, 20 minutes? Wow, that was just a straight failure. They're not even gonna let us replay it. Well, I guess it depends what your interpretation of human-like AI is, of course. Let's be honest. It just depends. I think. So the Jaeger was just too squishy. The Orion just wasn't killing stuff. I guess it's the AI. The AI is the problem, is they don't kill stuff fast enough. They're not very good shots overall. Let's see, take out the catapult for... Protector, and where do they have the K? Just so bad. We'll try this again and see. But I think I'm going to take the Archer. Which one is this one? This is 20. Streak one. So you got the Orion, K. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Might be a little bit easier with me in the LRM boat instead of the AI, because the AI doesn't use LRMs nearly enough. And they don't brawl very well either. And that's, see, the AIs have so many flaws. They don't seem to be as good of a shot as their counterparts.
Is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Of course. Bombardments we can't see.
Artillery, open fire.
There are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
And right on top of us. Look at that cluster. Crazy. See, that's part of the. There's probably the issue there. It looks like they tightened up the arty strikes. I mean, they're right on top of us. Or is that my imagination?
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
This is gonna hurt. I mean, look at that cluster. That's crazy. That gun over here to the left. There it is.
Tango, down.
Target destroyed.
is that for a lock?
Enemy destroyed.
Why is that not dead? Why are we not hitting it?
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Already got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
That's one set done.
But not enough.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Target destroyed.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Fallen Ace, welcome back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Destroyed.
Tango down.
Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Alpha, attack my target.
Focus target updated.
Radar dish down.
Why isn't that dead yet? Ow.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Taking heavy damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Red Tango eliminated. Enemy forces have destroyed your defenses. All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control. Keep
Oh,
the
we
base
still have
clear of
one-
any additional hostiles while we take control.
Of artillery out there.
We got hostile aircraft on approach.
And aircraft.
They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Acquired.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, at least the rifleman's hitting stuff. Doing its job.
Flash target.
Target acquired.
Not what I'm looking for.
Target is down.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
One more to go. Where is it hiding?
Enemy destroyed.
Target Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target acquired.
And they just drop more mechs on us.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Okay. Satellite stuff, we still up in different spots.
Target acquired.
Mechs run around.
Objective complete, Commander.
Alpha, attack my target.
Targeting info updated.
Acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Heat critical.
Die, Hunchy.
Target destroyed. Target
Alpha,
acquired.
attack my target.
Light target received.
System offline.
Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
Okay, satellite uplink over here. Feeling kind of beat up.
Target acquired. Target
Scratch that one.
It's really far away. So we're supposed to kill them all? Let's capture the base first. Alpha, attack my target. Or not. Alpha, attack my target.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Still not in the right spot yet. Too many buildings on the way. Alpha, form on me.
Following your lead, Commander.
Okay.
Target acquired.
So far away.
Target acquired.
Okay, just wait for that little blue bar at the top of the screen to fill up. Then we're on to the next stage. Still have to get more satellite dishes still. Dun, dun, dun.
Target Target acquired.
Done.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
Yes, shoot at the dropship.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Make ahead.
You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it. You
Alpha,
ignorant meatbag.
attack my target.
Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired. Ammo low. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Alpha, attack my target.
Let's target engaged.
Phone, bad timing.
Bullshit now. My last kill's about to explode.
Just a second.
That should be good enough for the invasion force. We'll relieve you once they've secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Well, that didn't actually pause the game, did it? Because I'm doing co-op, right? So it didn't actually pause the game. That was really good. You have to go look at the answer the phone, come back and the game's still running. Oh look, we're an expert. Damage. Hey, our damage was covered. Destroy the satellite. Oh, no, we didn't destroy all of them. Eh. That's okay. 36 points, though. But nothing worth... Blackjack 1DCs. I don't see them too often. You know, sell them. Sure there's nothing good in here. Nope. Okay, well. Once used up, continue. Decent damage taken, I guess. Ryan might have lost the laser there in the right arm. Missions. Commander, your reputation precedes you. Please do not honor a meeting with me at the capital city of my humble domain. At the risk of sounding dramatic, I have a delicate and urgent matter of life and death to discuss, and I believe I need someone of your caliber. I promise you will be handsomely rewarded for the successful completion of your task. But I don't want to work for Davian. We're working for Kurita. So it did lose the arm, or at least the laser. So as slow to respond as they are, at least they didn't get beat up that time. Or at least not as bad as the first time. But that's probably because of the mechs we were running in. Big deal to do with it. Anyway. Beachhead. Multiple beachheads in this area. No Karita missions there for some reason. Awesomes. Battle Masters. Might be able to walk away with something here. Need a pilot. I do, Hurricane. I need friends. The AI is not my friend. Making me cry. Oh, Bone Dog's online. So it actually remember. Okay, I guess it would remember the people that. Anyway, so we have room for a few people if you want to join me. I don't have to suffer alone.
Should be on in a second.
Okay. Let's get. Happy Thursday, everyone. That. Okay, so contract. So another beachhead here. 70 limit. Coverage. Hope that's enough salvage to pick up an assault. That would be nice. So the Orion's beat up still for a few more days. Shouldn't be too much longer. The Archer, though. We don't have any other 75 tonners, so I can swap out the Protector. See how the AI does with that one.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Sure, they will.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Target acquired.
We got artillery off to the north there, right in front of us.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
We got a mech to the north.
New target Panther.
Panther. Alpha, attack my target.
Focus target updated.
They're down. That poor building. Never stood a chance. So they're nuking their own city, by the way. Oh, we got another mech running around.
Target acquired.
See it.
New target locus.
Yeah. Alpha. Attack my target.
Lens target received. Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Target destroyed.
Found something over here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Another panther here.
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Alpha. Attack my target.
Focus engagement on these targets.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Ah, so no more satellites for them.
Reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Got the dishes.
Yep. Okay, so just gotta find where the Artie's hiding.
Seems to be some arty left northwest.
Yep.
Top of the... I'll take that one.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Wow, how many are them? 4?
3 left.
No, the friendlies. Got 4 of them.
Oh,
A light, a medium, an assault, and a heavy. Where'd the... There it is. So we got 2 already.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
New target enforcer.
Where away are these? Oh, they're at the top of the hill.
Talbot squad, discon, moving in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
1 left.
Soulburst, the hostile mech is neutralized.
Alpha, attack my target. Ah, damn it. Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinating our attack.
Okay, so they should be on the enforcer now. I'm headed to the last artillery spot now.
stronghold.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Ooh, shiny.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's one set done.
Okay, no more arty for them.
Cargo acquired.
Target acquired.
The hell is that?
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
New target, Raven.
Raven. First time seeing ravens.
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target acquired.
I got a friend here. The Raven came up to beat me up. Oh, he's got ECM. I didn't know 1X's had ECM, but that's okay. Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinating on target's ID. Tango eliminated.
Ah, that feels more like it. I'm about to lose my right arm.
No! Alpha, attack my target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Alright, where's the CCM coming from? Or is it random PPCs?
It's too persistent. I think it's a Raven or something else.
Come on.
Oh, it might be the Raven's corpse, maybe?
There's another Raven.
That-
I'm targeted.
Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Target received. Engaging.
Yeah, there's ECM is somewhere. I think it's the Raven's corpse.
Here's still another Raven.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Rifle
Now
down.
it's dead. And that was... what was that?
One more left.
A machine gun.
Machine
Left
gun.
arm.
No.
I'm about to lose left arm.
No.
That one is red armor.
No, stop it. Got one more thing to kill.
Enforcer to the north.
Alpha, attack my target. Huh?
Target acquired.
Now we got multiple targets.
And that's the left arm.
Target destroyed.
Alpha, attack my target.
Shared targets identified.
Oh, it's the... I forgot the protector is here with the with the PVC. That's where the squiggly screens that come from.
Stragglers before more show up.
What?
Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems.
Oh, we're
We've
done.
made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Oh, we're done.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Coming in from the north.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the city got beat up a little bit. My little
Target
overuse of LRMs on the buildings may have taken a factor, or been a factor.
Target destroyed.
Targets destroyed.
Target destroyed.
It probably is to... It makes sense to Spiridor. Just trying to get cheap real estate. Got a drop ship dropping to the south. Up on the hill even.
New target trebuchet.
Alpha, attack my target.
Burn that target down.
Incoming missile.
Ah, there's a Zeus up there.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Oh.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
Tango eliminated.
We win?
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack very soon.
Another dropship. Coming from the northwest. Right on top of us.
I see so many smoke and sparks.
Not a good sign. We drop anybody off? There they are.
New target Javelin.
Behind us, 2 more.
Alpha, attack my target. Warhammer.
We are on your target, Commander.
Acquired. Target acquired.
Be advised. Enemy contact confirmed.
That mountain or hill, whatever you are.
New target Warhammer. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Battle depleted. Target destroyed.
I have no missiles left.
Last enemy, Partisan.
Target acquired.
Operation successful, Commander.
Yay.
Pull out as soon as our employers' forces secure the area.
Here they come.
Four of them.
Yeah, I know. Serious. At 5. I think. Or was it the 4th one? Oh, no, I only saw 3 on my screen, didn't I? How much damage did we take? SRM 4 stream with Artemis and regular SRM. The damage taken was underneath our allotment, so not too bad. Ooh, the Raven. We're gonna grab the Raven because we've never seen those before. Ooh, another Raven. You want 2 Ravens or 1?
As a rifleman?
We already
So
have
you-
2. We already have 2 riflemen. It would just it would just
Drop down for the electronic warfare equipment.
oh, that's right. Active probe, countermeasures. Not the second Raven. $13. Your Ravens? It doesn't matter if they have jump jets.
Would you look at that? I'm injured.
No, how'd that happen?
God, it-
I get hit in the head. That'll do it. I've got what? 8 points to play around with. Okay. So, Raven. Damage repaired. Ugh. Thunderbolt. Oh, you lost 2 machine guns. That's not that bad. They're the good machine guns. Or better machine guns. Only 32 days, not too bad. So, Mr. Raven. Raven 1X. So this is the first Raven we've seen. Blackjack, 2 riflemen, 2 hunchies, catapult, P. Jaeger. Jaeger's pretty weak, sadly. See what the Raven up heat up was it? It's not horrible.
Kind of fitting question. Did you read the news about a mysterious bird like battle mech?
Say what?
Sighting the news from March. Mysterious bird like battle mech sightings near Liao-Davian borders.
Oh, that's what this is then? That's what these guys are. This is the sightings. Oh, what can you put on this thing? Not a whole lot. There's no jump jets. Just 2 medium energy and a missile, a medium missile. I don't even know. What would you do with this thing? Scout mech. What does the ECM actually do? Prototype suite, blah blah blah. Units within it. Okay. That by default shields friendly units within its disrupt range from hostile sensors and homing missiles. Hostiles within the disrupt range have their sensors further suppressed and suffer accuracy penalties against all units. It can be toggled into counter mode, which disables all hostile ECMs within the range, compatible with ECM hardpoints. So that was the countermeasures. The active probe itself. Sensor enhancement suite that augments a weapon's detection capabilities, extends base sensor range, and allows for the detection of units outside of line of sight within the probe's enhanced sensor range. Reduces the HUD distortion caused by hostile ECMs, compatible with active probe hardpoints. Still not sure what this thing's supposed to do. Only have 7 tons to play with. Once it has full armor. Tons. So an LRM-10 with 1 ton of ammo. No heat sinks. Yeah. 56 days if we do it out here. I'm not in a rush. Oh, I gotta paint this thing too. Well, there. Oh, this is the one from Davian. We don't care. So the news. Mysterious bird-like battle-mech sightings near Liao-Davian borders. There's an increasing amount of reports of a small unknown battle-mech being spotted along the Davian-Liao border. Surveillance dispatches from groups along the border region claim that the strange new bird-like mech has been on several systems near St. Yves. The most baffling thing about this mystery mech is that it has been nearly impossible to document. Eyewitness reports claim the mech is extremely elusive as it is surrounded by a sort of distortion field. A small mercenary group claimed to have spotted the battle mech one night on patrol. When attempting to make contact, all computing and the targeting equipment suddenly became scrambled, and once systems were restored, the mystery mech had vanished. So far, the AFS has discredited the rumors of this fleeting mech, stating the mystery appearances are most likely a combination of faulty equipment and patchwork Frankenmech cobbled together by the Liao forces, as all accounts of the mystery mech have thus far not been come from reputable sources. So, yeah, so we got one. Got a Raven to play with. Okay. So, app. What kind of mission is this? Oh, we don't want to go down there. We don't want to do their missions. There we go. We've got 3 missions for Kurita over on Almira. We just go fly straight there. Whatever. Anyway, we have room for 2 people if you're interested in joining us in co-op. I promise not to yell and scream when you get my mechs blown up. Unless you do it on purpose.
Choice?
Okay, contracts. Demolition, defense, or defense? Do demolition first. 315 maximum. Not a lot of salvage there. Got friends here, Kurita. Oh, 36 shares. Maybe we are friends. We're a little light by about 45 tons. Okay. Well, it's both how much time is left on this one? He actually seems to do a decent job there. Think we can go in a little light here, or do you want something bigger?
Maybe 5 ton up the force NPC with the catapult, more missiles.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Problem is that the AI is so bad with the missiles.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's not they don't fire them fast enough. But
Okay.
it's better than nothing. 2 archers, 2 Orions, that'll work. Still alive. Wow.
Let it rain.
61 days. Oh, because we have an injury. It's you.
I see 0 days.
Yeah, 61 days on the pilot.
Okay. Who else is good with missiles? Rice. Maybe switch to both pilots because Ford has better missile skills.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. Yeah. Compare a switch, so we're good. Good. Okay. Only 1 days now. 1 days. Come on. This is 2021. We can get our word morphology correct these days. Days. 1 days.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our target is an industrial complex marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Okay.
Demolition? I like it.
Yeah, demolition. Poor building.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Unidentified battle mechs. You are entering a restricted area. Depart immediately or we will open fire. Enemy destroyed.
Okay, go around, I guess.
Kintaro?
No, come up behind us? Yep. Alpha, attack my target. Alpha, attack my target.
Engaging.
New target can.
Got 4 mechs up here now.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Ah. Alpha, attack my target. Never mind. So, my back armor's gone. Red CT.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target destroyed.
Alpha, form on me.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
Hey, Grump, welcome back.
Dropship to the east.
Of course. Are we supposed to be destroying this base? Oh, they're gonna have a little bit of a run to get to us. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer.
Area is down
That
to
was really
half
bad.
capacity.
Okay,
Keep going.
that was bad. I admit it.
Incoming missile.
You're almost there, Commander.
Alpha,
Only
attack my target.
25% of this area remains.
Alpha, attack my target.
Facility's gone cold. All power signature's gone.
Oh, never mind.
No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Alpha, attack my target.
We are on your target, Commander.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen.
About to go critical.
That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back.
Sanchi's got a 20 on
Thank you
it.
for
I got
watching.
no leg. And I lost my 10. Did I? I did lose my 10. You bastard. Still up?
Hunt you down.
Okay, it's down. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm missing a leg and an arm. That Hunchy just destroyed me.
Out of here, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Ouch. Intaro. Throw that in storage. Nice PPC and AC5 there.
Oh, I see what you mean. Captain Ford with the second archer. Wow, respect.
Yeah, they don't. Did a whole whopping 54 points of damage. That's just messed up. So, Orion's going to be out of action for a while. $67 days. So the protector got lots of armor damage, but nothing else. He's crispy. Looks like I got tipped to the fire. Okay. More contracts. So we've got a couple of defense missions to do. 315 again. I don't think we have the tonnage to do that. Well, you have to wait. Although one of the Orions is out for a long. Yeah, for. One of the protectors only out for 10 days, so it's not too bad. The other one's out for 67. So that one.
The tonnage we can feel is okay. The pilots are meh.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is the mechs have to be much bigger to make up for the inadequacies of the awesome pilots that we get. That's the problem. Because we can get away with bringing 2 archers, but not with 2 archers with AI, you know. I don't know. I think we have to go to a spot. 8 to 10. One above us is what? 6 to 8. The mechs up there for salvage are junk. We'll go hit the easier missions for now and see what we can. Again, the AI is so... They just don't know how to use missiles right. They're too slow.
Yeah, the one, the Orion did okay, but the Archer one was meh.
Right. Yeah, they just don't use missiles correctly, for whatever reason. Tons. Doesn't want to complete now that it's downloaded. And time remaining to complete is 3 weeks. From Steam? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so this catapult in there for now. Oh, we're over. We're 50 tons over, so we're going to kick this guy down to... Oh, the Raven's ready. I want to try out the Raven. See how it does. Oh, look, we're at 220.
So beef up the 4th pilot a bit.
By 10 tons, so that's what, 55 most? We don't have any 55-ton mechs, so...
Hunchy?
Yeah, we can give a Hunchy, the 4P. They seem to do well in the 4Ps.
They do know how to use lasers.
Yes, they do. They do. Okay. Okay, let's see how ECM on this thing works. I didn't even know where there was a patch for MechWarrior 5 today.
You mapped the ECM toggle key?
I don't know what key that is. I probably should look that up.
I don't know what the default is. I mapped the left control.
To relieve Allied forces at nav point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoints.
It's quite to the bottom on the mech functions.
Way down there. Check functions, interact,
Yep.
blah blah blah, toggle view. Cycle ECM mode, J. Okay. J.
You know, for jamming.
They need a bigger button. They need a bigger button on the screen to tell you about ECM because it's right underneath the map. And it's this little blue ECM.
I see that too. I think it means I'm protected by ECM.
Yeah, I can see the bubble.
Just in time, Commander.
Oh, I see a map. Yes,
With us,
nice.
Commander. Though you're cutting it a little short, enemy forces have already been mobilized and will be here soon.
You spot? I love
Nothing
missiles.
stops at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Try them a light, aren't I? This thing does 81, so it's not slow. It's kind of...
Spotted.
Target acquired.
thing is, it just screws with the sensors, right?
You can protect yourself and you can disrupt enemy sensors.
I think that's how it works.
Target acquired.
You got an indicator which mode you're on.
Yep. I'm on ECM mode right now. Well, when is the count? When you turn it off, you're countering ECM. So if you don't run into ECM, there's no reason to switch.
Destroyed.
And I'm supposed to have longer range on my sensors too.
Target acquired.
Range on Alarms? 1,000, roughly.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think the level 1 standards are 800. No, that was the radar.
Oh, I wonder what kind of upgrades you're going to get for the Ravens. ECM related.
Target acquired.
Oops, wrong button.
Target destroyed.
So mostly from west and east, I think.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They
Yeah.
look like they're heading your way.
Shouldn't get too much from the north and south.
Target acquired.
Okay, to the west.
New target. Enforcer.
Alpha, attack my target.
Focusing on fire on target. Meg spotted.
Okay, he's in my bubble.
Tango down.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Alpha, attack my target.
Focus target updated.
Enemy forces
He's in my
continuing
bubble
to
too.
converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Hey, you actually hit me.
Target destroyed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Target acquired.
Aircraft.
Target destroyed.
Alpha, attack my target. Nope.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Demolisher. To the what direction is this? North-ish.
Completely collapsed.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Target destroyed.
Demolisher down.
Target acquired.
Aircraft.
Target destroyed.
Never mind. The ECM ranges. What is that? Not too far. Oh, we got stuff behind us. Alpha, attack my target.
I can't target that.
Fine. Alpha, attack my target. On the charger.
Waiting on target ID.
That's a more dangerous charger.
Yeah, a little bit. Is it my bubble? And he likes me.
Don't get a special equipment destroyed.
Try not to.
No spare parts.
Yeah, I know.
Enemy mech down.
Alpha, attack my target.
Targets received. Engaging. Perimeter has been breached.
Ow.
Hostiles on the approach.
Target acquired.
Archers, so hot right now.
So the Wolverine made it by, somehow.
New target, rifleman.
Alpha, attack my target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
That's the hot rifleman there.
Target.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Okay, with that
Wolverine
Wolverine.
down?
Is he down? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, he ran by into the city, but I didn't see what happened to him after that. He's over here. Alpha, attack my target. Alpha, attack my target.
Shared target identified.
Yeah, remember the Cheetah, Mech Days, and MechWarrior Online taking out dire wolf crap.
Emergency generator has been destroyed.
Arctic Cheetah? Well, it still happens, so... Oh, crap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Hunchback.
Got a hunchy to the... what direction is that? East? East.
Target acquired.
And that Wolverine is still up. Yeah, the Wolverine's lagged. Alpha, attack my target.
Coordinating our attack.
Target.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Alpha, attack my target.
We're on it, Commander.
Battle low.
I see. Oh, another 20. God damn it. Trying to kill me.
Out of LMs.
This is going to be good. Alpha, attack my target.
Last target received. Structure failure.
The AC-20 is out. Mech is out.
His reactor is about to go.
Ugh.
One enemy remaining.
New target, Thunderbolt.
Yay, Thunderbolt.
Ooh.
Alpha, attack my target.
Target received. Engaging.
Does the ECM actually even affect him? Because it doesn't seem like it is. Die, Thunderbolt. Of course, it doesn't help that our guys are so slow. Come on, die.
And he's burning.
There he goes.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oof.
These people owe their lives to you.
Cavitate, they've made a lot of changes. I mean, Arctic Cheetahs, that was ages ago. So they've made a lot. There's been a lot of weapon tweaks since then. I wouldn't say pulse lasers are that nerfed anymore. They're really good, actually. Go see his terrible mechanic? Well, that's what you have to do when you have boat situations, though. Wow, no mechs. Shoot me again.
The Orion managed to deal more damage than you. The Hunchback not so much.
The Hunchback was supposed to be our laser savior. What the hell happened?
He shot 2 mechs. And 2 mechs. Yeah, that's it.
2 mechs. Yay. Dun, dun. So the Orion did more damage than me with my LRM, what, 10 and 2 medium lasers? That's good. Once again, AI. Ugh. It's so bad. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's so bad. And he lost, and the Hunchy lost the laser too. Okay, so that's down. Two large lasers. See, the problem here is we don't have. We can't change the engine sizes and stuff. So, see, that's 10 tons, and I think I only have like 9 tons to play with.
And only 2 medium energy slots.
Oh, that's right, and 2 medium energy slots, so you can't even put large lasers on it. It's not doesn't have the hard points for it. Hey, Tarkus, come back.
Pilots.
Yeah, that's the 3L. 3L's the one that should be able to do it. We'll see. Yeah, we need 2 more people because AI sucks. Demolition of war zone. We can handle that. Anyway, happy Thursday. You ready, Biff? Okay. Tarkus, do you want in? Poor Raven. So next supper? Okay, alright, no worries. No worries. Poor Raven, so beat up. Okay, see what our missions are. Demolition, 24, or Warzone.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
I have an airstrike to use for demolition. Oh, we can do 2 of those. 2 airstrikes.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
And let's see, Orion's too big by 5 tons, so I gotta bump that down to a 70, which I don't think we have a 7. Oh yeah, we have the Archers. Fifth, pick a mech. Either Archer or something Archer or smaller. She's gotta go replaced. Your first time? Okay, click on the Orion, and then you'll see this window, and pick one of the mechs that isn't an Orion, and not beat up. There we go. Okay, so visibility is poor. Mission start is delayed. That'll be fine. It's only 1 day. Second, make sure this is Mrs. Gimpy. And telemarketers are out in full force today.
Departure.
It's like our 5th one.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
Uh-oh.
We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
So this is hopefully where the Raven will be good at dropping airstrikes on the target. Get up high and then watch stuff die. Hopefully.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Enforcer.
Alpha, attack my target.
Engaging.
So they saw me right away. So much for ECM. How's the countermeasures? Questionable.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Stand by for packaging. Target B2 Foxtrot.
What is this mission? So many mechs!
I know, crazy, isn't it? It did 16% damage to the base with one airstrike.
Oh, it's a spawn because we are too quick?
I don't know.
Ah, crap! We have hostile battle mechs inbound.
Sierra 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Stand by for packaging. Target the 2 Foxtrot 0.
Report depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Hey, bag of water.
They are
Stretch
hurt,
your legs.
but
That
our
hurt.
contract
You have
calls
been
for us
sitting
to
in
wipe
one
them
spot
off
for
the
far
face of
too
this
long.
system.
Alpha, attack my target.
Copy targets.
Come on, Hunchy, eat him up.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alpha, attack my target.
That mech is about to go critical.
Alpha, attack my target.
Critical.
Tango assigned.
New target Centurion.
Uh-oh, Centurion wants to kill me.
Keep critical.
Alpha, attack my target.
On your targets.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the connection died out for whatever reason.
I think we need re-invites.
Probably. Let me get to a somewhat safe spot here. Yeah, my connection went down for a few seconds. Even the stream dropped, so it was network related of some kind. Okay, invites are sent.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So this base still at 61% health. Kind of tough destroying it with a
New
Raven.
target Locust.
Alpha, attack my target.
Your target.
Centurion is still on my radar, lying on the ground.
Yeah, he's on my screen too.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech down.
Alpha, attack my target.
The enemy is taking damage. Keep on them. Watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed.
And that's a torso.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Oh, Raven, not so good at destroying cities. Doesn't really have the weapons for it.
New target Vulcan.
Vulcan. Alpha, attack my target. Alpha, attack my target.
Target identified.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
They took out our generator.
Critical. Critical.
Oh, Hurricane's in the blackjack. There's one. Who's in the blackjack?
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Right arm lost.
Critical. Target destroyed.
So Hunchy's losing parts for some reason.
Unser Enforcer.
Alpha, attack my target.
Critical.
Copy. Target
They don't stop spawning.
No, they don't. Biff, can you come up into the city and start running into buildings and stuff, since you're in a heavy?
System offline.
You're better at destroying stuff than mediums are. And lights.
System offline.
Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
structure failure. Lost a component.
Stupid Hunchy.
Critical.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Just run through walls and whatever.
Acquired.
They've taken out our fuel reserves.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How's the Hunchy shooting at? He's shooting at the buildings? No, the Hunchy's actually destroying walls, or trying to destroy walls. Not doing a very good job.
Critical.
And Biff, you don't actually need to shoot the walls. You just run right through them as a heavy. That's all you have to do is just run through them. Almost there.
Critical.
4%. Percent.
The facility's gone cold. All power signatures gone. No one's going to be able to utilize this complex for quite a bit.
Alpha,
Time
attack
to
my
get out of
target.
here, Commander.
Alpha, attack my target. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here so we can get out of here.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you
Yeah,
are
the
enjoying
panda's about
what
to
you
kill
are
me.
watching,
No.
click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Almost to the drop zone.
Safe, Biff got his attention.
Welcome back, Commander.
Whee.
Stand by for extraction.
So that was scarier than it needed to be. Disconnects mid-game are always the best.
An already tough mission.
Yeah, they start off pretty aggressive there. It's unusual for a demolition.
Maybe they don't like airstrikes.
Apparently they don't. Wonder how much I wonder if I get credit for the damage on that. Ooh, small chemical laser. And damage taken was too high. Something good down here at the bottom. Of course not. So, take the Jaeger to sell. Your fault? For what? The Tananji did the most damage.
I think that's the building damage.
I think it is too, because he was just unloading that 20 into the building. So ugh, blackjack. Lose the right side or left side?
Yeah, torso.
Or we can't have nice things, you know. Well, that one's going to be out of action for a while. 58 days. Can't log into the Epic Store. Uh-oh. Hey, Suffers. No, I wasn't upset. I was amazed. There's a difference. Oh, he lost both arms. Or both lasers. Stupid AI. Well, yeah, I understand that, Tarkus. No Epic, no MechWarrior 5. Gee. Warzone 2. Problem, right? $33 salvage shares. Yeah, there's actually 2 free games. It's Control and what was the name of the other? Genshin Impact. No idea what that game is.
This game is free.
It is free, yes.
Is this double free now?
What do you mean, what free game?
You mean Genshin Impact is free on Epic? It is a free game.
Is it? Oh, well, it's free on Epic this week. I didn't know it was a free game. Okay, so we need some different mechs.
Oh, I shouldn't take that blackjack's out for 58 days.
Oh, kinda. Huh. A little over tonnage here. And tons over. Okay, we're up to the rifleman, the Hunchy. The Hunchy's out for a while. 4P should be almost done. So we need to lose 10 tons on that archer, so that means 60 tons. If we have any more 60 tonners. 5 more tons. I don't have any 55 tonners. 50s that are free.
Orion P and double archers and skip that 4th pilot.
Oh, we could do that. Yep. Way. Yeah, we can do that.
We got a volunteer.
Uh-oh. God Emperor Death. Your friend's already somewhere else? No. Number is it? Hmm. Failed to find contact. Did I type it in wrong? Two. I don't think you're a real person. Give me the wrong number. I don't think you're a real person. Oh well. Maybe next time. Good an epic story. He was on a few games though. That's okay, Tarkus. That's okay. Yeah, they're still giving out the $10 coupons. Anyway, we're ready to go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Oh, Warzone, perfect.
Doors open.
You go in front and we let it rain on your targets.
Uh-huh.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby waiting for your extraction. Good hunting. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
It was over on the right-hand side.
Package acquired.
No. What do we get? Oh, an SRM 6, level, what, 2 or 3? Yeah, the coupon's only good on games $15 or more,
New target.
which is fine. Night vision.
Night vision engaged.
Target destroyed.
Dun, dun, dun. And the coupon also doesn't work on DLCs. We don't care about the health of the base, so run stuff over if needed. Oh, it doesn't work on pre-orders either. There you go. Yeah.
Target acquired.
To the stream.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Target acquired.
North aircraft.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
They're
Watch out.
not. They can come in from any direction here.
Vectors marked for destruction.
Okay, we got a Jenner and a Javelin.
Acquired.
And something else behind us. Two more. We got Commando and a Victor. On the Victor.
New target Victor.
Night vision.
Night vision engaged.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On the Victor. And why is my PPC not... Oh, because I was twisted too far. Night vision.
Night vision engaged.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target.
Vindicator and Hunchy 4P. Oh, and they're coming from the east.
New target. Vindicator. Target acquired.
Hey BB, welcome back. Okay, Tarkus. On the Vindicator.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hunchy. That was horrible.
Target acquired.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
There's more to go.
Destroyed.
Dropship to the west. And aircraft. Take that, whatever you are.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Punchy. 4P. Oh, I lost one of my lasers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Other Hunchy 4P. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in lava.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Let's see. Hey, Battle, welcome back. There's really no reason to stick around. Not hurting on money, so. Hey, Elderain, welcome back. Yeah, I got aircraft coming in again, it looks like, maybe. Let's get out of here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dun, dun, dun. Vindicator's picking on me. So you're gonna kill that Hunchy, or you can kill that Hunchy fast enough, or?
No, he's too close.
Okay.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
I need a shield arm. I need to put a shield on my left arm. That should be one of the modifications they let you do. Okay, damage taken's no problem. Junky mechs again. Forcer for sale, take the large laser. Room 6s.
Oh, we've reached the first Battletech novel.
What?
The next news, October 24. That sounds like the first book, Thunder Rift.
Ah, okay. 2 points to go. Okay, so not too horrible there. Except for the almost 400 grand of damage they took. So, Grayson Carlisle thwarts Dracona's Combine plot to conquer the Trell system. Yep, that's the first book.
Yep,
And
Red Duke.
And the mercenary unit, the Great Death Legion. Dump dump. Archers, no real damage. Oh, we lost some LRM ammo there.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
That. Oh, the Tarkus is ready too. Are you online, Tarkus?
Yep.
Oh, it's saying you're offline. There you are. Whatever, it's just a delay. Okay, invite sent. Stuff here. I guess we can go a little bit tougher missions. Assassination down there. Market 2. Oh, Daviness and blah blah blah. Those contracts, we can do those. Mickey just walks into the room, he's just staring at me. Well, come here. Come here. He's just staring at me, and then he just lays down. Just dork. Anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at mech markets now at the top of the screen there. And Kintaro, Phoenix Hawk, blah. Killed 3 Javelin mechs. Did we do that? Oh, I guess we did. Mech Hunter leveled up. So, more powerful propellant charges give greater range and velocity to ballistic projectiles. Oh, that reminds me, we're supposed to be looking at the Raven for its up. Structure.
Electronic upgrades?
So I'm looking for targeting, target lock retention, expanded sensor range. Well, sure, make it have even better. So there's nothing special here. Or at least nothing really ECM related other than the target lock stuff and expanded.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, it could be something farther down the line, but right now, nothing yet. Okay. So defense and defense. Damage. Salvage, 36 points. Hopefully get something good here. 15. Victus's pilot is injured for 38 days. So, you want... Is that a rifleman? I'm gonna do sticks.
$50 more tons.
We still have 50 tons to play with.
Hmm.
Do we have anything heavier?
Not really.
Archer.
Yeah, we have Archer. You have another Archer out there. There's should be a catapult. The other Orion is still being repaired. So it's 45 tons of lights.
Second Archer is 4 days. The second Orion is 18 days.
So we can wait either one. Doesn't matter. Not
The rifleman's fine for me.
okay. Okay, so okay. Don't miss your missiles. Just had no luck getting bigger mechs. In all honesty, I've had no luck. Probably have to move to a different industrial zone and just buy them right off the market instead of trying to salvage them. Salvage isn't working.
Yeah, first time playing campaign, usually I did all planets in one zone, get to another zone, then hit an industrial complex and buy 2 new mechs or so.
Yeah, it's sometimes just easier.
Factory protected from incoming hostiles. Go to its location, meet up with the site director, and prepare for a fight.
You know, this never remembers the weapon groups on this mech.
Hostiles have been reported in
The second SRM it always forgets it for whatever reason.
Welcome to Delta Checkpoint.
That's really strange.
Appreciate your help.
Yep, every time.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's wrong buttons?
I don't like this base very much. It's hard to get up.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Oh, we just had this one not too long ago.
A couple Centurions to the west. Or, sorry, Centurion and Blackjack.
Mechs inbound. Clear them out.
New target Centurion.
Elite? What does that mean?
Target acquired.
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in. Gun critical.
Target acquired. Target
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
There's one more back here, I thought. Or not. Oh, got
And a
aircraft.
Centurion.
Got aircraft coming in from the north.
target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Panther.
Panther and Centurion. Oh, Centurion with the AC-20. Right arm.
spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target destroyed.
More helicopters coming in.
How's MechWarrior 5 been? Fine.
Target acquired.
Suppose they got an update today.
Target destroyed.
Well, it's not supposedly it did. It's not supposedly it did get an update. Only thing that I've noticed is, well, actually two things. Although I don't know if one is related to timeline or not. The first one is the mech market. The button is now at the top of the screen.
Oh, they moved it?
Yeah, they moved it to the top of the screen.
Oh, nice.
And then the second thing we notice is there's ravens in the game, but I don't know if it's time related or not. Because
It's time related. They were in mine.
it was okay. I got a raven now with ECM and everything.
New target locus. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, look, it's a dervish.
I think you need one of those.
Do I?
Cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
We still need a dervish?
For the Cantina missions?
Yeah, I can't remember if I finished it or not.
Okay, you won't salvage that one.
No, well, maybe. You never know.
Big blue
Target cracked.
explosion.
Oh.
Get a thunderbolt back here.
Target destroyed. New target thunderbolt.
On the Thunderbolt?
I'm out of ammo.
Got lasers.
Oh, yeah.
Target destroyed. New target dervish.
No, this is a different dervish.
Target destroyed.
Ah,
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
yay, we win. Now what kind of stuff didn't they get for salvage? Because there's no big mechs there, really. But Thunderbolt was the biggest.
Maybe the second dervish survived for the mission.
Maybe. Yeah, that one wasn't quite as beat up.
How many shares do you have?
Lots? I've been maxing out my salvage. 36.
Thunderbolt's there too.
Yep. Oh, but look at those AC-10s. I could use another 65 tonner at least. Hey, Hobo. Welcome back. Welcome home. Not being too bad there. And there's the dervish. So that's done. So we get a flamer, a bunch of heat sinks we don't need. And next thing, series of leaked documents from several weapons manufacturers allow your techniques to tune a mech's weapon system slightly beyond spec for increased damage. Sounds cheap.
So that's all weapon damage up. Nice.
Hey, nobody lost any parts. Okay, another defense mission.
Difficulty 69. Nice.
Oh, it's only 21 salvage. You know, this is gonna suck.
Did you change the permissions? Because I can go into the mech bay now.
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't change anything. GI? No. Let's see. So we're still a little light. I'm gonna run around the in the Raven. Oh, it's still being upgraded. Never mind. Get the other archer. Unless
Come
somebody
on,
else wants it.
You pansy.
Biff, if you
Get
want to
back
lob
in
missiles.
there and
Oh,
fight.
second archer escape piece. Okay.
No, I can switch to something else. It's no big deal. Actually, no, we have riflemen already.
2 Orions, 2 archers, I thought.
One of the Orion. Tarkus got the other Orion, so no worries there.
Or the first one in repair too long?
Yeah, this is the one that we just got out of the mission, so no big deal. I will take. Oh, did you go back? No. Oh, Biff took the Thunderbolt. Okay, so I'll take the other rifleman. Wow. You can take the other archer if you want. Only a few other rounds, not a lot. It's only in the archer. Thunderbolt doesn't. Not Thunderbolt might have some, but I don't think so. Oh no, wait, it has a 10, I think, on it. Could have looked.
If you want an archer, I can take the Thunderbolt, Biff. I like the Thunderbolt.
Punch him in the face and take it. That's the way it works. Okay, we all happy now? The Thunderbolt does have LRM-15s. Everyone likes the archer.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
It's right behind us.
Enemy forces converging on the urban outpost marked on your
behind
tactical
us.
display. We're the only hope these people have, Commander. Let's show them what we can do. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. We're at target location, and not a moment too soon. Brilliant. Payload acquired. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Okay, so we don't care about the health of the base.
Commander, we've rolled up as best we can, but these assholes keep probing our defense.
We do care
They're gonna
about the
try and
base.
take us down, I'm sure of it.
We should gather here southeast
Oh, we do.
corner of the base.
As much destruction as you can. This is still our home.
Side.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so most of the stuff should be coming from the east and the south.
Target acquired.
2 vehicles to the east. Yeah.
Target acquired. Target
Recon has spotted additional bogies.
Aren't
Heading
your
along a
legs getting
trajectory that
stiff?
intersects with your
You
position.
haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it. You ignorant meatbag.
Dropship.
Southwest.
Yep. There's also a vehicle or two over that way too. It's at the top of the screen, Biff.
new target Orion.
Okay, we've got an Orion and Orion. 2 Orions.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
1 Orion down.
We've got company closing in on us. Go get them.
Target
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Never gives us direction. Yeah, the compass kind of blends in with the screen and these better colors.
I wish the Gauss rifle and MechWarrior Online looked like the one in this game.
And the effect is pretty cool.
target
The only reason I use it. Okay, we got a spider to the south. But then we've got cicada to the east, I think. Spider.
new target Spider.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target destroyed.
Dead spider.
Dropship.
Dropship to the west,
Yep.
northwest,
Yep.
I guess.
Other side of the base.
Once you've found the targeted
Oh.
asset, move up to it,
Oh,
and
they
we'll
got an
begin
awesome.
the recovery procedure.
Okay, someone just walked by something.
2 of Warhammer's awesome and a Jägermech. Probably get the Jägermech down first.
New target Jägermech.
On the Jaeger. Oh, this is the glass cannon one for sure.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Target acquired.
Oh, the Warhammer.
Target destroyed.
Warhammer down.
New target Warhammer.
Other Warhammer. That awesome is just sitting back.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
He'd be a nice salvage.
What's that for? A config for the awesome.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This is the crappy one. The 8R sucks.
That's an understatement.
It's missing a laser. A very large laser.
Really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles
Oh, and behind us. So I got a blackjack, panther, and something else I didn't see.
Whoa, watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed! They got our emergency generator!
New target Panther. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, that was very nice of them to come walking to us.
New target Vindicator.
Oh, Vindicator in the buildings along with the vehicle.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer.
Nice
That was
achievement.
really bad.
Good work, Commander.
Which one is that one?
I think 5 or 10 times defense and staying above 80%.
Ah, okay. Be a nice feature if they made it so you could custom your HUD. Yes, they would. It didn't require any modding. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
I guess a SRM 6 stream with Artemis. That's nice. Oh, I got 2 Orions. Yeah. Can't get him though, because they only give me.
The second Warhammer.
Oh, the second one. You know, why is he? Oh, because he's more beat up. AC 10. Oof. And 1 whole point.
Was one of those Orion's headshot?
No, they're both CT.
Ah.
And the Warhammer I'm grabbing is not much left to it. So. Okay. So we didn't take too much damage there. It.
I think I got eternal damage on one of the legs, so
Yeah, nothing serious. No big deal on the damage there. Okay, so now the Warhammer's in storage. Ah, man, we need to start making room for stuff. Yeah, we'll get to an industrial zone. Don't worry about doing that. Get the Warhammer up and running. What kind of mechs we can get down here? It's Scat and Marcab. 62 days. Oh, since it's 62 days of travel. Yeah, we're good. Good job, Biff, Tarkus, Dark Berserker, and Hurricane for beating up on Hurricane. So Hurricane beat himself up. Good job. You're not supposed to do that.
that felt like Fight Club.
Yes, I have lots of money to spend. Sale stuff. Battle mechs. No. Wrong button. Mech market. So Archer, Jenner. Oh, a Marauder on sale. A Stalker. Marauder and a Stalker for sale. Stalker is it though? It's the good one. Four missile hard points, 4 energy hard points. This is the good Stalker. Okay, so what's going into storage? G4P in the storage.
can't buy something into storage. You gotta put it in the active hangar, do you?
Well, if you buy it into storage, it gets stripped of everything. And then you have to spend...
Okay, well, like, can you, or will it say there's no room? I'm just trying to remember.
I don't know. I actually don't remember. It's been a while. What else do we want to put in storage? I want to keep the Raven out for a little while. I guess
Any of the storage mechs you can sell. I don't think we need so many blackjacks.
no, we don't. I just haven't had it. I just haven't taken the time to sell them yet. Just trying to figure out what we want else. Don't really. Well, if we keep the Raven out, we don't really need the blackjack or the Hunchy. The storage, because we just go to a better area too for better stuff, bigger matches, whatever you want to call it. Go to the mech market and then we start selling stuff like
Bunch of stuff, maybe.
well, I don't really need the money right now. We're good on money. So 4P, 4J, 4G. Got to keep them for nostalgia. I want to keep the fire starter. The enforcer, we don't need an enforcer.
I mean, you could just keep them until we actually needed it. It's not really like necessary.
I don't think we need. Oh, we have the blackjack 1DCs. I didn't know I had those. Oh, that's right. We just get to get them. That's why. 2 ballistic hard points, 6 energy. Keep one of those. Which one's better shape? Just got the Stalker. Got the Marauder. Marauder's in really good shape. All he has is armor damage. How'd that happen? Dun, dun. Okay. Stalker. What do we want to put on the Stalker? Straight LRM boat or SRM boat for the Stalker?
Probably LRMs. If you got 6 medium lasers, it gets pretty hot if you're doing SRMs.
Yeah, it's a little toasty.
Good long range support, yeah.
Just the mediums for now, so they don't take up too much heat. The larges and side torsos. Oh, we can only put LRM-10s in it though. That's okay. Wow, that's 85 tons. Okay.
You could probably get rid of the large lasers if you're going to use the LRMs for range anyway.
Yeah, I'm just debating. Up around. Get these heat sinks out of the legs. Now we're gonna need more ammo, more than likely. How many missiles is that? 440 rounds per launcher. Larges, and put some mediums on this just to have some backup weapons just in case.
You can probably sell a couple of your 67 medium lasers.
Think
level
so?
1.
Think so? Have you seen the way Camisol and Hurricane go through medium lasers? Oh, max armor. That. Shave off some ammo here. There. Or armor, sorry. I guess we want to shave armor off the base. 1 ton left. We've got, was it 10 heat sinks, 6 tons of ammo. Four medium lasers. 4 alarm 10s. So, one more heatsink. Okay, this is going to take 75 days to get this thing up and running. The Marauder.
Upgrades.
Oh yeah, well, we'll get the Marauder up and running first. Shouldn't take too terribly long because it's not beat up. Let's move the heat sinks around a little bit. Burst 5.
The solid's probably better if you're using PPCs though anyway, right?
Say that again?
So the solid round's probably better if you're doing PPCs.
What this?
Just have, yeah, like for the AC, just because everything hits the same spot, right?
Well, the AC I just actually only use when the mech is too hot to use the PPCs.
Oh, okay.
I don't usually alpha strike with the PPCs and the 5 at the same time. Mainly the 5 is just used to get some heat back. Because this thing is a little toasty. Oh, he's missing some armor points here. Where's the endo steel when you need it? Wow, this thing is actually missing some lot of armor. Actually, I'm probably gonna switch out those PPCs for some larges. Just for the extra tonnage for some armor, because this thing a little light. Better.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Already?
Go check on the dogs.
I don't need to check on the dogs, Mrs. Gimpy's
Your
here.
next break is in 2 hours.
Well. It's a little, off tonnage here. 2 tons left. Heat sinks.
How's Rocket doing anyway?
Oh, he's doing better. He's a pain because he's when Mrs. Gimpy doesn't give him the proper attention, he starts barking because he thinks he's special. Really annoying. Anyway, 44 days on that. Now we can do some painting of mechs. Marauder. Stalker. I'll do some upgrades. Structure. Damage tuning. This does what? Next weapon system slightly beyond spec for increased damage. Slots to cost. Oh, plus 5 to weapon damage. Do that. Balls. Warhead, so they do even more.
That weapon damage alone is 800k in upgrade cost.
So maximum range now is 967 with those missiles. Total weapon damage goes from 92 to 108. 1.7 million, 119 days.
We're not in a conflict zone, are we?
We're in an industrial zone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's cheap. How about we...
It's only 3 months.
Only 3 months. Yeah, we get down to 109 days. No. We'll get rid of that damage tuning, just do the missile stuff for now. 89 days. God, why does it take so long? Yeah.
Oh, it has to do the loadout stuff first, so it's probably on top of that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gonna be a while.
You should check the weapon groups on your Orion as well.
What the hell's going on? Veronica is talking for some reason. What? Oh. Hey. Veronica said thought I said something. That was weird.
It looked like she was doing your MechWarrior online.
Yeah, she was.
thing.
She was. I don't know why though, because what's not when we do upgrades now? Marauder, 54 days. Yeah, so that's what it is adding on to the time. No, it's not adding to the time. It's a separate thing.
Holy.
Yeah, it's a long time. It's the Marauder we wanted to do terminal. Faster projectiles, greater range and velocity to ballistic.
Only for one ballistic gun?
Yeah, I know it's not worth it. I'm still thinking about it. Accurate focusing arrays was this. Prove the focusing arrays are both optical and blah blah blah. Energy, range, and velocity. Sure.
Good for. So you downgrade to large lasers, yes?
Yes, got large lasers and 2 mediums. Dead cycle time, that's not a big deal. Faster cooling, there we go. The heat capacity is increased by 5% anticipation, so that's a big deal for this one. We'll see how long this takes. 86 days. So the 2 mechs we just bought are not going to be around for a while. Unless we sit around and wait, which is fine. I can do that. Let's look at some more pilots, see who's available. So we can declare.
And your, like I said, your weapon group on the Orion K got moved around again.
It did?
Yeah, it's got the one of these SRMs is with the AC-10 now.
I don't know what's wrong with that. Okay, so this one we want to hire with the 49 max.
My combat skills are... I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance.
Rios, we have to fire you.
I know your story, and I'm ready to be of assistance, Commander.
Finally!
We have plenty of pilots now. 6 or 7. I'm rich? Am I? I haven't even sold all the stuff I can sell. Okay, so. Let's divide. This is all the stuff we've mainly sold except for the Archer or whatever. Transmission, news, hire pilots, stuff, crappy stuff. Hey, Kamasa, welcome back. So we got a rare mech on this, so nice fresh mech to be bought over here. Yeah, we got time to kill. Go look. We got time and money to kill, so we can look at stuff. Not a hero mech, but it's a fully repaired mech ready to go. Oh, Cantina. Oh, it's an Orion. We have 2 spots, so collect 2 assassin mechs, kill 3 vindicators. Go to Davian Borderlands to collect 1 safe encrypted in the transmission. Sure. 2 assassins or 3 vindicators. It's weird missions to get out in this area, but I see a lot of assassins. I don't see a lot of vindicators either, but I'll do Mech Hunter. Mech Market. So, the Orion K. We already have one. We don't need another one. Oh, I'm supposed to take a break. I need to get some more water. I didn't take my first break, so I really do need to get up and stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll be back pretty quick. Should be only about a minute or 2. You're back. Thanks for watching. Keep Biff, Hurricane, and Tarkus entertained, please. Okay, I'm back. Happy Thursday. Sorry, Skippy distracted me. Well, actually, it was Ronka that distracted me. He's in the cone of shame again. I did something. Okay, now... So there's this mission over here, right? No, is this the one? Bow and arrow. Yeah, this is the one. This is 13 to 14. We don't have the tonnage for a 13 to 14 mission, do we? Oh. This one says recommended reputation level of 8, but it's in a 13 to 14 system. Let's go check it out. Take the shortest breaks. Well, because I value your guys' time. Plain and simple. Okay, 69 days to get here, which is going to get us the mechs kind of more ready. So this is a special mission, right? It's we have to go to different locations to find a special archer. I don't think it's the it's not the Tempest. It's called what? No. It's crap. What's the name of it? Agincore. Yeah, Agincore. I think it is.
Yep.
Okay, so mark it just in case. Archer, Blackjack, Trebuchet. Wow, that's considering where we are. That's not very good. Okay,
But this is cool. There's a new news.
is there more news again?
It's about a technical readout 3025.
Publishes a comprehensive technical readout of modern war machines. For the first time ever, a comprehensive readout of the most common military vehicles in the sphere have been publicly released. Technical readout 3025, written and distributed by Comstar Publishing, is the most in-depth, specialized, and historical collection of data ever released to date. The intuitive 200-page publication includes details on the capabilities and history of the most common pieces of military hardware used by the great houses of the successor states, featuring data breakdowns of battle mechs, aerospace fighters, land air mechs, and combat support vehicles. A total of 55 mechs, 15 fighters, 3 lambs, 4 dropships, and 12 vehicles, all featured in this beautifully illustrated volume you must have for all collectors collections. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. Okay, contract. So let's hope this is the location of the mech, or at the very least there will be some substantial information that will help lead to us. You know it's not here. You know it's not here. Bills, salvage. Yes, 15 shares, that's not enough. Take the money to pay for the gas. Okay, tender's limit is 270. We're currently at 270. And our archer doesn't have a pilot because we fired that pilot. Is that a good one for there? 6 out of 10? Yep, that'll work. Set? All set. The other mechs are not ready yet, right? Docker is still being worked on. Rotter, okay. Place for a pilot, we got it. Oh, and we're actually at 4 people total. Camisol. Biff is in the 4th slot, or 3rd slot actually.
He can take my spot after this one. I gotta get to bed a little early tonight anyway. So
Okay. Okay, Camisol. You can have Tarkus' spawn after this.
That first destination from Kate was picked clean by an unknown force. I was able to track the looters' steps back here to a remote staging area. Go in and level their base. Let's see if they have that archer.
My father used to tell me stories of his days working with Kincaid. They sounded close. Still, I've never met the guy. Why would he bequeath his mech to me? He had his own family. Shouldn't Cade or one of his other children be the ones inheriting it?
Kincaid was a complicated man. He was noble-born and served in the Free World's Guards, one of the most prestigious units in the Free World's League. But he was a drunk with a mean temper who, through a series of events, saw himself dishonorably discharged. He
Been awesome in here.
became a pariah to both the military and the Marek cause. On the verge of losing everything, he traveled to the mercenary star Galatea, where your father found him drinking himself into a hole in the back alleys of Galatea City. He gave the Baron a new lease on life, and was a key force in Kincaid turning his life around for the better.
Nice one.
Yes, he felt that he owed it to my father for saving him from himself.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target destroyed.
That might have been a headshot.
It might have been, yeah. I was trying to.
Me too at the last second.
Yeah.
I forgot it was an awesome, just aimed in the right spot.
Yeah.
Critical.
What the?
What? Oh, got something behind us. Oh, what the hell?
Where?
Scorpion behind us? There's no way. Did that kill you?
Maybe
what?
heat and an explosion.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Should put more heat sinks on, less ammo.
That's what chain firing is for. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back.
Should probably get this over quick before more come in.
Yep.
Oh, got a catapult in here.
Showing major damage to the target facility.
Or somewhere.
Critical.
There he is.
Oh, he's almost headshot.
Managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Dun, dun, dun. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Oh, I got mechs coming from the south.
Yep.
Target broken.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNe. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Where'd that Vulcan go?
But it looks like that archer was never here to begin with. Seems the
Liars.
treasure hunters turned up nothing. Best get back to the dropship. Hopefully, we'll have better look at the next location.
There's a Centurion right around you there.
Target acquired. New target Centurion.
What's he doing here? Okay, let's get out of here.
It's really hard to go through walls when you're in a co-op game.
Why?
It just like slows you right down. Like,
Well,
way more than it would normally.
really?
Yeah, I don't know if it just doesn't know if there. Like, even if the wall isn't there anymore, if it's destroyed, if you try to walk over it, you just come to a crawl.
Ah. Oh, and Meerkat, good job on killing everybody as the boss.
Welcome back, Commander. We have our next coordinates set, and we're ready to jump.
Hurricane. No one kills Hurricane but Hurricane.
I'm not so sure it was an ammo explosion. Usually there's only the lag gone and I hear internal ammo explosion detected.
Well, we'll see.
I just felt over.
We'll see what we'll see here in a second.
Yeah, we'll see how much is left of the mech.
Don't you the windshield sometimes a bug? Yep. And of course, don't get the awesome because we weren't going to have enough salvage points no matter what.
Was it a headshot though?
Yep.
It was, nice.
Yep, yep.
That doesn't look like an ammo explosion.
Yeah, that's looks like it went up your leg and right into the CT.
The leg would have went though, I think, first, wouldn't it?
We'll see in what the repairs say. No. Armor for on the front is down to 1 point. Structure is 0. So this looks like something. It was the front, whatever it was.
Back shot maybe?
So I'm looking at. There's no real way to tell, is there? There was no AC-20 behind him, though. Yeah, maybe it was just the heat damage just cooking your structure. I think that's what it was.
Oh, were you overheating?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he was. He always does.
Oh, that could do it then, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, I think he just cooked himself. Just cooked the structure right off.
So did Commissar want to hop on?
I think so. Commissar, did you want to join us? Did he have over? I don't know. Did you have override on Hurricane?
Already here.
You're there? Okay. 123 days to get the Thunderbolt fixed. And the game just crashed. Okay. Game crashed. Just a second.
I overrode 1 or 2 times.
1 or 2, yeah. Just 1 or 2.
Hello, Gimpy and everyone.
Hey, Commissar, welcome back. Game crashed. We.
I wonder if it crashed because I disconnected. That's kind of
Sure.
weird. It was like right at the same time.
I don't know. Of course, now we have to go through the finish mission portion of our program again.
So you'll probably want to check your options to see
Oh,
what
that's
your
right.
permissions are, because Yeah.
I didn't change anything, that's the thing.
Maybe the update resetted some things. I don't know.
Possible. Options. Where was that? It's under co-op mode, right? Oh, where are the actual options?
I'm not sure where they are, actually.
I remember seeing them one time, but I don't remember where they were.
Which one?
The multiplayer options. Graphic sound display. Hmm. Yeah, I remember seeing it before, but I'm not seeing it now.
They added a hide invite code button to the options.
And enable co-op notifications. All I see for
Button. So, options. Display settings. Enable arm lock. Where is it display? Graphics. That should be gone. Huh. Wonder why I'm not seeing it. I'll worry about it later. No big deal. Okay, so we want Hurricane. Where'd Biff go? Biff. And Kamislav is taking your spot, Charkus?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. So it takes a few seconds for stuff to get synced up there. Connected. Mech access lab permitted. Stripped. So they automatically come on being able to access the mech lab. So I have to actually restrict it. That's dumb. They changed it. That's dumb. Who's the brilliant person to put that in? They know I don't trust my viewers. You guys are monsters.
Never.
Yeah, you guys would never do anything like that. Archer. View. That's good. So, the Thunderbolt. Once again. That's heat damage. Them up.
The Highlander again.
Hey, what?
You found a Highlander.
Ah. So 4.5 million to repair this thing. Oh, because we're in bad space. That's why. So we actually don't want to fix the Thunderbolt here because we're in bad space. Eric doesn't like us that much. Okay. So next. Oh, they're just sending us farther into Merrick space for the next mission. Or is this a different one? Nope. Jason Ghost Part 2. Why did they do this? We're going to make a pit stop over here in Capella space because they actually don't hate us. And get the work started on the Thunderbolt. So we're chasing an archer. A stolen archer, right? I think it's stolen. Stop now. Okay, tenors good, tenors is good. So a little bit better. Only 2 million in 51 days. A little better. And the Stalker and the Marauder are now available. Oh, sorry. Mechs. Blackjack, Dervish, Phoenix Hawk, Urban Mech. Eh. Good here though. We've got a hero up here at Masterson. Let's see what that one is real quick since we're here. Always have to look because you never know what's going to be the Black Widow. Hey, Uzio. Override equals outs the wallet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of override. Not a fan of that. It's the hero trope. The LG. I don't remember what the hero trope per se was. 4 missile hard points, 2 energy, and a Beagle active probe. So tempting.
The Beagle is actually nice.
The problem is it's a trebuchet.
Yeah, I know. I got the hero version of the
I mean, if
Knight.
the trebuchet is fine. It's not a bad mech. It's just that we're at the point of the game we don't need it. It would be nice to have had it, you know, a few hours back, but not now. It's not really useful. Oh well.
You never know if a story mission comes up with a very low college requirement.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend the money on it though.
It's not worth it at this moment.
Again, I don't. I'm happy with the hunchies.
Yeah.
The hunchies that I have, and I already have a trebuchet, they can fill that role if necessary. I mean, the hero treb is nice, but you know, got
I
other.
got 4 as well in my play game.
Yeah. Okay, so Cantina. Any mentions here? No. So we are looking for contracts and chasing ghosts. As much as it pains me to admit, my son appears to be the leader of this collection of outlaws. You must put a stop to his madness by taking down his battle mech. I wish him taken alive, but if he must pay for his crimes on the battlefield, then so be it. Let's see, salvage-wise, 15 points. We're not going to get anything good out of that. So, bills, pay for the money. Oh, only 160 tons here. A little heavy. I'll take the Raven though. Let's see if that helps. Still way over.
Where did you get the Raven?
I salvaged it earlier today. Up in on the Davian-Korea border.
I haven't seen one so far.
It's a time constraint. You know, you have to get so far into the game before you see it. From what I understand. So we don't have a we're too heavy. Bolt riflemen, we're still 60 tons over. SPGI, if they can add restricting the override button during co-op too.
I can set this one up.
Yeah, I paused this one.
Okay.
I'll go in the corner and wear the cone of shame.
Okay.
Yeah, no heat damage.
Okay. All set? All set. It's only 160. Shouldn't be too horrible. The Raven Americ mech, I think it's Capellan actually. Or the 3L I think is Capellan for sure. But the actual start of them, I'm not sure.
I think it's the Liao design.
It's strictly yeah? Okay.
The first version, of course.
Everybody's got to hit the ready button though.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and the one.
Me too.
Yeah, and the one I have is the 1X. So, and the 3L we wouldn't be seeing until what 30, 40, somewhere around there. I don't have any light mechs ready. The only light mech I have ready to go is the Raven. So that's why we're sitting one person out.
Ravid is seemingly alive and well, but as the leader of the very bandits that occupy these fringe worlds. Baron Stroud hopes we can take him alive, but we can't take any risks. Incapacitate Ravid's battlemech first and foremost. Worry about your well-being first, and if we're lucky, he'll still be alive. But if he dies, he dies.
She's so passionate there.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah. Okay, so closest point first. Was the free for all up and running? Didn't even notice.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I forget that I had missiles too.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This thing needs jump jets. But that would be the 4X.
Survival is threatened. Survival is paramount. Your death is imminent.
Target acquired.
Aircraft.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target cracked.
Blackjack. If you're back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm not picking up any vitals from Ravid's battlemech. It looks like he's officially KIA. Anyways, get yourself out of there before the pirates swarm you.
Okay.
It's a shame we had to kill Ravid, but it was a potential risk.
Enemy dropship on
I have to
you,
wonder what
Gimpy.
happened
Yep,
to
I
him
see
in
it.
the last decade to turn him into whatever he was. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely. Hostile dropship above.
On the cicada.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice spider. So the Raven we upgraded the sensors.
Target destroyed.
So it's even got longer range with the ECM stuff that it has too. Hey Rand, welcome back. How's it going? And Gerbil Fitz, welcome to the stream. Not doing too bad. This is Gimpy and I are inoculated for a little over a week now. That was pleasant. Okay, that was easy enough. No real damage. Salvage. So much crappy gear. But as to be expected. About the back damage, it's not that bad. Doesn't look like he lost anything. Okay, Choosing Ghost Part 2. Logbooks and journals found among the ruins of the pirate's base paint a grim tale of what transpired about my son's ship misjumped. After my son's blah, blah, blah. The jump stranded them here, and with no means of outside contact, so they settled with hopes of making the best of things. My son, as a trained diplomat and former free world soldier, quickly took charge of the survivors. However, isolation and dwindling supplies caused them all to turn on each other, but it was an insidious non-lethal toxin in the water table that drove them to even higher levels of paranoia and violence, a state they called the Reckoning. When a ship passing through the system noticed signs of habitation and sent a dropship to investigate, my son and his fellow survivors, driven by the toxin's altered state, attacked the crew and took command of their ship, ultimately using it to begin their reign of piracy and terror in the region using stolen weapons of war, including what appears to be lost technology from the Star League era. But no matter how far they ventured, Ravid's pirates always returned to this planet. Their bodies had become so used to the toxin in the water that going extended periods of time without it sickened them. My son's death was an unfortunate circumstance from all of this tragedy, but at least now I know what became of him. I can now finally put his memory to rest. Blah blah. Large laser stuff. I don't see any lost tech there. So that was not Crimson Crusade Part 10. So that's the end of it? They flew us all the way down here for nothing? Rise of the Black Dragon, blah, blah, blah. We did that one already. Tried to do that one already. Unfortunately, his mech was never recovered. Supporters loyal to the cause took this map and fled the system, and we believe we know why. Further examination of the documents covered blah blah blah. House Steiner entered a deal with them. Loki appears to be financially propping up the call. Okay, we did. Oh no, that's not the one we want. Dragon one. I don't know. So I'm confused. So we came all this way for basically nothing. Am I correct? Came all this way for nothing. Yeah, I don't want to run through and be bait. Hey, you can't make me be bait. Unless campaign mission. I don't care about the campaign missions. Five to 8, 7 to 10, 11 to 12. That's actually the stuff we want to do. Out of range. Where's this out of range stuff? Here, see if we can up anything here. Sightseeing, yes, we're sightseeing. That was the whole point to this trip. I thought we were looking for an archer, but apparently they lied to me. Unless that's going to come back to us later. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I doubt it. Oh, look, another raven. Oh, what are we going to buy or purchase? See if there's any extra stuff here. Good stuff. Oh, wait a minute. ECM active probe. Countermeasures. So this would be good to have extra of this stuff, right? Just in case. All these mechs suck here, right? Market, yeah, it's all small stuff. Stuff we're not looking for. Oh, transmission? Is that what? Oh. Oops. During the digging, I believe the coordinates of Bowen sold in the black market. We have been fake. It seems like he is trying to make so much money as he can off of our dead father. At the same time, he's creating chaos in the locations we have yet to investigate. Likely to provide cover for his own search for the mech. Bowen already seems to be flooding the second location with accounts of a lost mech found at coordinates that coincide with military installations. He must stop these signals to end the spread of misread information that threaten the peace of the black. Whatever. So, accept. I forget about this. It's not very smooth. Care about that guy. I don't even know what this one is. About that later. Okay, so bow and arrow part 2. Matter of doing some digging, law stuff, system. At least it's not the opposite direction where we're going. There's all the DLC missions, okay. But I don't want to work for Davian. They hate me. Yeah, so this one is a campaign. Uses satellites to stir misinformation disarray into this hunt for the mech. Put a stop to all the signals before things get even worse, and blah, 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 blah. So, again, Merrick, not our best friends. 21 points for salvage. At best. 18 more than likely. We're not going to get any good mechs for 18 points. With all that good heavies are 20 points or better typically. Unless they're really beat up. Ah, we'll risk it. Okay, 315 tons. Did I not repair these? Because I'm smart.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Pick your mechs. What if you can shoot down mechs to reduce their salvage value?
Bag of water. Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
You know, that was a thing. That was a rumor in MechWarrior Online when it was still new. That if you shot a mech that had been destroyed, that you do additional damage to it after it had already been destroyed. Was it ever proven to be true? I don't know. to Orion, the Marauder and the Stalker. This will go well. And I'm drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning. Oh, I have totally been ignoring all this stuff here.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Like,
Reactor online.
hot tub.
Sensors
Gimpy?
online.
Are you getting in the hot tub?
Online.
It is going to make
All
you sweat.
systems nominal.
Bowen, along with a number of Merc forces, have been using a series of satellites to broadcast false leads on the whereabouts of his father's mech. We'll have to take these satellite stations out in order to stop the spread of misinformation that would sow chaos for the remaining locations. We have an inline from Kate who wishes to oversee the progress of our mission. Setting her up on comms now.
Greetings, Mercenary. I hope you don't mind me observing the mission. I didn't realize the lengths my brother would go in keeping this mech from you. When I learned of this massive deception network, well, I just want to help in any way I can.
Target
I
acquired.
appreciate that, Kate. What I don't appreciate is chasing down false leads to collect what's mine.
You can thank my brother, the black sheep of the family, for that. He'd rather the Archer fall into the hands of a stranger than honor his father's dying wish. Frankly, you can do whatever you want with the mech. I just want my brother to end his obsession and come home.
Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Dun, dun. Free for all.
Looky looky, Bacruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Dun, 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 dun. Couldn't have gotten us closer, huh? They drop us way out here.
Target
Aircraft.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dun, 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 dun. This is a odd map, isn't it?
Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt up there.
Thunderbolt.
Yep. Got a dropship behind us.
Target acquired.
Behind us first. Marauder
New
and a light.
target, Marauder. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Locust. Target destroyed.
That aircraft somewhere?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, Thunderbolt came out.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Fun, fun. Sorry for what? Oh, sorry. The incidents alone is more victorious. That was free for all. Good job, Moran. And wow, the hack was a complete failure. Whee! See if we can see anything over there. Nope.
New target Panther. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff around this corner.
New target Warhammer.
Hey, Warhammer.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Objective down.
Second, need to talk to Skippy. Right back. Yeah, that was a PPC to the face.
Target acquired.
We got aircraft coming in.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, it wasn't necessarily to the face, it just hit close to the face.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Target destroyed.
More aircraft.
Target destroyed.
And Locust.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Where are we supposed to go on next?
New target Blackjack.
Hi, Blackjack.
Low. Target destroyed.
I just lost an arm. That was awfully quick.
Target acquired.
Son of a bitch. Making us run around everywhere, aren't they? You can actually go back the way we came. We don't have to go that way. If we come back the way we came, it's a path almost directly to where we need to go. At least it's open.
Target acquired.
Stalker to 64? Yeah, my armor is... Yeah, my armor is all red, so could one of the Orions take lead, please?
Okay. Something happened with the stream.
Oh. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what key I pushed to do that. But we will be playing at Wilder Myth on Tuesday, so that's appropriate. Man, how's the game? Seeing it come out on Steam was like, eh.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, I've been playing it since it was on Epic, so
Destroyed.
it's fine. I mean, it's best, and honestly, when you have co-op, because AI is very lacking.
Target acquired.
So if you can get other people to play with you, that's best. But single player is kind of eh, because like I said, the AI is too passive. I mean, even when you tell them to do stuff, they are too passive.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No, the AI isn't dumb, it's passive. It does the right stuff, it's just, it's too passive.
Why is Bowen going to this much trouble to disobey his father's dying wish?
My brother was just a boy when my father was discharged from the Free World's guards. it wasn't just my father who became a pariah. It was our entire family. Bowen himself was kicked out of the Princefield Military Academy, barred from re-enlisting with the military as a retaliation by the League for our father's actions. Bowen saw his life dissolve into isolation and uncertainty, and as a result, turned to a life in the black market. My brother has always blamed my father for the loss of the life he could have had.
Tough break, paying for the sins of your father.
That will put an end to Bowen's falsehoods. Sadly, this second location was also a bust. Head back to the dropship, Commander. Kate has just supplied us with the coordinates for the third location.
Third location. Okay. Mercs are Texans? They could be. Basically, well, not quite lone wolfing it, but it can get frustrating. In the beginning part of the game, it's not so bad, but as you get up into heavy mechs and stuff, it's frustrating because they just don't use all the weapons. They're just really passive for whatever reason. Yeah, you definitely do the heavy lifting, yeah.
Welcome back, Commander. Let's hope the third time is the charm.
Yeah. At least we did everything right, and Digby took the most of the damage.
A mod that fixes it? Not yet. Yeah, they seem to be okay with lasers and PPCs and that kind of stuff, but missiles tend to lack for whatever reason. They just don't shoot them enough. Damage taken, almost 1 million. Oops. 18 points. So I could pick up another Marauder, maybe. We were never going to have 31 points of salvage here. Sure, there's nothing good in here. It's not too horrible. For all the damage they took. Oof. Or Marauder. I lost both my mediums somehow. I don't remember losing the second one. Large lasers don't have a mod. Short burst large lasers. Kind of expensive, but at some point we'll use them, I'm sure. $103 days.
Wait for industrial zone.
Yeah, we're not that far from one. Everybody else should be okay. There. Done. Oh, that's right, next mission. Bowen Arrow Part 2. So, Commander, with Bowen's misinformation now no longer transmitting, if he wants to claim the mech, he will need to oppose us directly, or more directly. This will make him a more dangerous adversary as our search narrows down. The third location appears to be an abandoned garrison facility. Some automated turrets may seem to be the only thing here, but I'm sure that this is the place. We need to move in and secure this location, but be aware that Bowen may move to confront you with his own forces. Be careful. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. So we'll just hold the Marauder off for now. As far as I'm not a stalker, why? Why would it be in a stalker? Oh look, awesomes. And a Banshee. And a Victor. 3. Good Banshee. Awesome 8R. Oh, this is the crap. Yeah. So we got the crappy Banshee and the crappy Awesome. And the Victor is the Victor. Just standard Victor. Do I want to get a Victor? Be a while before it's up and running. Victors aren't bad. The stock Victors are actually pretty decent.
Yeah, but the AC-20 not. You lose them. Why?
Hey, that's just a matter of twisting your butt off. That's not that hard to protect. The multiplayer is point to point? Yes. Do I want a Victor? Or just wait? Okay, so it looks like we're going down. Where are we? They were nice enough to not move this halfway across the galaxy again. If this is heavy drop, we'll just wait until the bigger mechs are ready to go. We can go without the Marauder, but Stalker and the Orions at least. Oh, see, what I like about the Victor is the jump jets. It actually does its job pretty well in here, because of the way the jump jets work in this game. The Victor is actually pretty fun to play. And if you're good with the AC-20, it actually works really well. Okay, third time's the charm. Secure the abandoned facility so that we can search it for the Archer. 340 tons. How are we looking at 340? The Marauder's not going to be ready anytime soon, but the other three, can we bring an Archer or...
Did you spend some points?
Say it again?
Did you spend your points for loot and...
Oh, we could, yeah. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about what mechs we're going to actually bring here. I think we'll be okay.
I'd probably...
18 points. If we don't cover the bills, 21. Ugh. 21 salvage. They're not going to give us anything really good for 21. Marauder is not currently being repaired. It's going to take too much money and too much time to do it out here. Because we're not in a good part of space. Right, it's not being repaired. We're not in friendly space, so it's going to be even more expensive than it's going to cost. You guys good with this?
And do it. Quiet.
Yes, good. 15 days. I try to pay attention to where we are in space for cost and time to get stuff repaired. Again, at the beginning of the game, it's not a big deal, but once you get into these guys, it takes a little bit longer to get just the armor repaired.
We're moving on a decommissioned base that the Archer may be stationed at.
Commander, I believe my father would have hidden the mech somewhere within the walls of the base when he retired. I doubt my brother will be far behind, though. You'll need to secure that facility, and fast.
This is the place, Commander.
You're kind of breaking up, Kamasaw.
And secure the facility so the support forces can move in. I'll assume command of the base. You've reached the target, Commander. We need to keep as much of this facility preserved as possible, Commander, if we are to have any hope of our salvage teams finding Kincaid's mech after all this is over. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Stuff is probably going to be coming from the south and the east, based on the map.
You're trespassing on private property of Bowen Kincaid. Depart the facility immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Target acquired.
The Waco Rangers? How can Bowen afford to bring that lot into this?
I doubt he would be able to afford to contract out the entirety of the Rangers. Most likely, Bowen contracted out the Rangers Reserve Battalion on a short-term basis until he finds his father's Archer.
Couldn't he just buy a new mech of his own with all this cash? Why lease out a merc outfit just to hunt down a single mech?
Despite my father, as long as that mech is out there, some part of our father and our family's noble lineage lives on. But he has no intention of using the mech himself or honoring our family. He just wants it for himself, so he can destroy the last vestige of our heritage. That's why we must stop him.
Target acquired. Target.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
New target, Firestarter.
Firestarter. Where are these other ones that we saw blips of? Damn, go. Up behind us.
Please stop saying oops.
Target acquired.
You are making me look bad.
Critical. Target destroyed. Critical.
This map's a little warm.
System offline.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
New target, Locust. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I was for a local.
Yeah.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Stalker's scary.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated
Mech
lately?
forces spotted operating
If not,
in the area.
you really
Watch
should.
out for them.
Got aircraft coming in from where are we? East.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hey, careful with those buildings.
Target destroyed.
14 of 33 to go.
Target acquired.
We're gonna run out of missiles, you know. Okay, we've got a Hunchy 4G coming in. Burst fire 20 from the southwest.
New target punchback.
Or Hunchy. And we got a Locust on the other side of the base.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
We're halfway there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
More vehicles coming from the south.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
East.
East. Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Awesome.
New target awesome.
Ooh, the good one. Or one of the good ones.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
Target destroyed. Target
There's
acquired.
Thunderbolt back there.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Heavy hitter. So probably kill so many heavies. That's what that probably means.
Active is the best.
New Target Blackjack.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
5 to go.
Dropship to the east.
Yep, see it now. Hey, I have 360 missiles left.
870.
Yeah, well. Free for all.
Looky looky. Lacruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Charger. Shadowhawk.
That's dangerous, Carter.
Oops. It's bad.
Saves quite often. Do you need assistance?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
I'm showing all remaining Ranger units are falling back from the area.
We.
I think we're in the clear for the time being, but I doubt we've seen the last of them. We're bringing in the dropship and the salvage crew to search the compound now, Commander. Sit tight.
Not bad, not bad.
And we won. That was a long one.
And only minimum damage.
Seems like it. Good job, Brand, Tarkus, and Hurricane for beating up on a cute little kitten. Good job.
Meow.
Oh,
21. Let's see, nothing good. I got two 20 AC-20 burst fires though. Huh? So. You're not good with the Orion? Yeah, you do fine. It's a shorter range mech, so it doesn't really... The K is what's this, AC-10, the SRMs, and the medium. It's a brawler, so you're not going to do as much damage in that particular situation because you spend most of the time running around. The P, the Protector, has the range advantage with the Gauss and the PPCs in it. Or the Gauss and the PPC, so it's a little bit different situation for that one. And of course, then there's a Stalker, does raining death all the game long.
I have to point out, I didn't lose a Gauss.
That's not funny. Seriously, that's not funny. That's a famous German humor, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Not funny. Just want to point that out. It's not funny at all. What you mean?
Take it in consideration.
Uh-huh. Okay, equipment. Make sure there's nothing out on like a Gauss rifle that we might need someday. Those? Okay. So, another mission. Part 4. We are getting close. When my father retired, he left his Archer in storage at the facility we just searched. When the base was decommissioned, the Archer was moved to the final location we have on our list. We need to get to that last location fast. No doubt Bowen and the Waco Rangers have a head start moving on that location. We'll need to force them out before we can lay claim to the mech. That. And save. Just because. Mechs are being repaired, right? Yes. Except for the Marauder. That's okay. Not flashing. Oh, I guess we have to find out where to go. No, not too far away. Yeah, and at least they were nice enough that once they got us over into this area, they didn't have us running back and forth. So. Always start at the bottom of the list. What? For salvage?
Possible locations where to find that mech.
Oh, yeah. The last one. It's always the last one. It's never the first one. It's always the last one. Okay. Mission type is campaign. Last location, get down here and search the area. It has to be here. It doesn't have to be. It should be. There's a difference. 70. That's where we're at. No, we're not. We're heavy. Take the Raven. You can stay in the Stalker if you want. What kind of mission is this anyway? Mission type is campaign. That's so helpful.
Exclamation mark.
All missile mechs? That's not a good idea.
You spot and we rain death from above.
Yeah, until I die. But we can try, I guess. We'll see what happens. Just funny is you can stay in the Archer, Biff. You don't have to switch to the Thunderbolt. You can stay in the Archer. All scripted type. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of hoping it was going to at least tell us what it was.
We burned hard to get here, Commander, and now we're faced with a dilemma. To the northwest is our objective. Somewhere in that city is Kincaid's mech. We will have to secure and search the area if we are to claim it. But the Waco Rangers have already dug into a position in a forward operating base to the south of our objective, and could move to intercept if they see us moving on the city. A preemptive strike against their base may significantly thin their numbers, but it might also allow Bowen to lay claim to his father's mech before we reach him. I'll leave it up to you to determine the best course of action.
Go to the city and then beat the crap out of him? Or beat the crap out of him first. Yeah, let's go beat the crap out of him first.
We have company moving on forward base Alamo. All drop ships move to reinforce. Let's give the Kincaid kid the time he needs so we can get on out of here.
Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a lot down there.
New target Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Charger.
New target Thunderbolt. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Charger. New target Locust.
Reporting heavy damage.
Who's reporting heavy damage? That's not us, right? It's stuck in the water?
Destroyed.
Too heavy in the back.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Orion and Thunderbolt. Go for Thunderbolt first.
Incoming missile.
AMS when you need it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, good job. Okay, now we gotta catch them, I think.
They got me good.
You're fine. You're still green.
New target Panther.
Missing a medium laser.
No, don't say that. Ow.
The rear ammo is so thin. I don't know why.
Well, because you don't need it. It's thin because you don't need it. Oops.
We have to destroy the base.
Yep. Oh, do we have to destroy their base? No.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
We need to intervene before they secure the city. Let's get moving, Commander. We're here, Commander. But there is no way for us to conduct the search while there are hostiles around. Clear them out.
Acquired.
We're
Oh,
here,
look,
Commander.
aircraft.
But the Waco Rangers have deployed their forces from their forward operating base and are moving to stop us. We need to secure this area immediately.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You are quite far ahead of us.
Yep, that's okay. I think we're okay. We've got some friends over here. Co-op missions are usually a little bit tougher, Tarkus.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, there's a demolisher over here. Demolisher down.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the timer's going down now. These streets are very narrow.
It's in a hidden mech bay in the southwestern side of the city. I'm showing a small contingent of Ranger forces in the area, but I don't believe they know what they're sitting on. Let's end this.
Okay, group up. They are. Streets are way too narrow.
Target acquired.
Shadowhawk back there.
Target destroyed. New target Jaegermech.
Yeah, good. Lost him though.
Acquired.
Ow. Don't go charging in there, Biff.
New target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk's out in the open. Ah, the Jaeger. Careful.
Southwestern side of the city.
You told me that. She already said that.
Enemy dropship on us.
Thank you for taking me this far.
Don't celebrate yet. We have incoming dropships.
You do me a solid finding the old man's Mech, Mercenarie.
Orion, Warhammer, Marauder, and Flea.
Bowen, please stop this
Primary?
now.
Flea.
But if your brother won't stand down, we'll have to go through him. Commander, let's end this.
Okay, Warhammer.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
All this carnage for a rally going by a dead drunk?
Our father moved on from his past. Please, Bowen, do the same.
Marauder.
Our father ruined my life. I will rest until his final wish goes unfulfilled.
Becoming a mercenary saved his life. We owe these people our thanks.
Warhammer.
My father deserves neither dignity nor honor in death.
Ow.
Please, Bowen, don't do this.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Are we losing? Oh, we lost Biff. Biff, what'd you do that for?
I'm sitting in a death trap.
Yeah, we're kind of...
Target acquired.
So I won't shoot at Orion until I get to a distance to use the LMs again.
My wimpy, 2 medium lasers aren't cutting it.
Lure him to the north, the open field.
He's not chasing me. He's shooting me, but he won't chase me. He's gonna kill me, too. My CT is red.
Stay away, I'm pretty good.
Run to the north.
Target destroyed.
Whee!
Yep.
It's finished. Bowen has been taken out, and the Waco Rangers are withdrawing from the field. Kate, I am sorry, but your brother's mech appears to be non-responsive.
I'm sorry to see it end this way, but I hope that now, both my father and my brother can finally rest in peace.
I'm sure the honor of Kincaid's memory will be forever entombed in the core of the Archer Commander. Coming in for extraction.
Hey, Jeff.
Unboard explosion.
Automatic extraction. So, that was fun.
Yeah.
$21. Of course, not enough for what we need, but that's okay.
Cicada for the open quest.
Oh, is that? Oh, it is green. Okay. No, it's not. I don't know if that's a quest one or not. It wasn't highlighted. It's junk. This is all just junk. It hate me so much. 2 million to get the Thunderbolt repaired and the pilots into it. Yeah, Commander, I would like to thank you for locating my father's mech. I know he would have been happy to know his wish was fulfilled. In regards to my brother Bowen, I'm sad to see that this is how his story ended. We were somewhat close when I was young, but our family's fall from grace led him down a dark path, much like my father after he was discharged from the Free Worlds Guards. But unlike my father, Bowen never found someone like Nikolai Mason to give him a second chance at life. All he found was more bitterness and resentment eating away at him like a cancer. I wish he found someone that gave him the will to move on with his life like your father gave mine. Perhaps then we would have had a chance to reminisce on good things that we miss about him rather than the bad. I should let you go. Take good care of Agincourt for my father. Commander, he'll be watching. So, special mech. So, oh, it's got a CT laser. 2 CT lasers. Medium pulse. Oh, this is a nice mech. Wow, that's a lot of missile hardpoints.
And the Beagle probe.
And the Beagle. So this is kind of like a lot like, very similar to the Tempest, but it has more missile hardpoints. Uh-oh, we're renowned now. I'm getting in trouble. Guess you're fired? No, just gonna dock your pay for a little while. Best time to guess. Oh, and he got put into storage. He got put into storage because we had the friggin' cicada. Ugh. Build it. Damn it. Yeah, the stalker lost some stuff. Medium laser, heatsink. I think we'll just go to a friendly industrial zone, which isn't too far away because Capella likes us. Kill 3 Vindicators. Oh, we're supposed to go out and go find stuff that we haven't been doing. Oh, collect 2 Cicada mechs. We've got 1. So, Stalker. single heatsink. Set. Only 22 days to get the stalker back up and running. The other archer, oh, I'm getting energy repaired, but that's okay. Good. Thunderbolt. Oh, this is going to be expensive, isn't it? Oh. You just got cored out. If. You didn't learn how to torso twist there a little bit. It's to fix, though. And Marauder needs to be fixed. Set. All set. Okay, then the Agincore. Agincore, I think is what it's supposed to be. It's 60, it is, so, but we're gonna get this thing fixed up. Paint job. Same paint job, because, you know, Rocket would be happy if not everybody looked the same. Does that look like the other archers? Guess it does look the same. Anyway. So, max out the armor. Off here and there.
Already is.
Say what?
It's already maxed. What did you hit the button? I didn't saw it.
Oh, it didn't change? It had to have changed it. It's not balanced. I mean, it wasn't. Couldn't have been maxed. Okay, so we're gonna put on this thing. Destroying the legacy of the mech, what? By changing the paint job? It's a horrible paint job. So this thing actually had medium pulses on it. Yeah, I thought it did.
Yeah, two.
Just had two? Okay, I thought it had more than that.
2 pulse and 2 normal.
This is still only 70 tonner, so you're not going to get a ton of missiles on this thing. I mean, not stalker size or stalker number of missiles, but goodness, might not be too horrible.
Hey Gimpy, you have streamed long enough. It is time to call it a day and get some rest. Be sure to tell everyone to have a great day or evening, and we will see them again tomorrow.
Eagle.
Oh, the Beagle has to go on here too still, doesn't it? Active probe, 1.5 tons. You get to go, can't go up there. Oh, it goes in a specific spot. So this,
It's had only... Oh, I'm not sure.
extends base sensor range and allows for the detection of units outside of line of sight within the probe's enhanced sensor range. Reduces the HUD distortion caused by hostile ECMs, compatible with active probe hardpoints. Let's see. Still 6 tons light. This has got endo and everything on it, doesn't it?
Let's see. There were two single player streak, short range, choose.
Oh yes,
More LMs, LM5s.
I mean, that's what that original.
right. Yeah, it had streaks on it originally. Unfortunately, like I said, it got thrown into the storage, so everything got stripped off of it. Streak 2s. Don't know. Put more heat sinks on it. Oh, the active probe. Is that anywhere? No. What's the difference between the active probe and the dense space sensor range? Allows for detection of units outside the line of sight within the probe's enhanced sensor range. Reduce that. So the EW active probe is basically like the Beagle. Oh, it's lighter. 15% for that one, and this one is 25, so the Beagle is better.
I think the bonus of the Beagle is better.
Yeah, the Beagle is better. It's lighter, its range is better, and all the other fun stuff, so it's just a better piece of equipment.
I think the Beagle is a lost tech.
There's 4 SRM-10 or LRM-10 streaks or streams, whatever they are. 4 medium lasers, 4 tons of ammo, and 5 extra heat sinks, single heat sinks, and 1 double heat sink in the CT. Should be a little warm, or not so warm.
A smaller stalker.
Yeah, it's basically a smaller stalker at this range, except it has the Beagle on it. Yeah, that should work. 29 days.
Upgrades.
Yep, definitely upgrades. So, stuff. Well, this is going to be expensive. Target lock retention and terrain. It doesn't need the sensor range with the Beagle. It'll be just that much farther. Payment. Participation. This is going to be cheap. Well, only 1,067 days. Should probably get all this junk. All this stuff in storage.
Good.
We're good.
Need some space for salvage if you find something good. Or is the cold storage unlimited?
I think cold storage is unlimited.
No, there is a limit, but I'm not sure how high it is.
Is there a limit? Okay.
100 megs? I'm not sure.
I thought it was unlimited. Two Thunderbolts. Actually, I have 3. We don't need 3 Thunderbolts.
There's a limit of 50 megs.
Only a limit of 50, okay. Oh, we got a Warhammer. When did we pick up the Warhammer? So we have room to Tar now, we got a Javelin, we got multiple Jaegers. We don't need multiple Jaegers. Oh, that one, that's all beat up. Cold storage is 80. I don't know if they changed it. Like I said, I thought it was unlimited. Data that we're saving to turn in. A lot of blackjack.
And releases was something like 50. Maybe they pushed it up.
Yeah.
That or something like that.
I'll currently have what? 18. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What did you do? This is...
Do you want one?
I don't even...
It's a blue blocker. For...
I'm good. I'm good. Those things look horrendous.
No, but nobody's gonna see you.
Mrs. Skimpy's wearing these glasses. It's supposed to block something out from the monitors. It makes it look like she's wearing... The glasses look like they're something from the 50s. God, they're horrendous looking. Ugh.
Nobody's gonna see you.
They could. Someday.
Well, if it protects your eyes.
My eyes are fine.
What?
It doesn't make any difference. She's looking at the monitor now, trying to figure something out.
And you say German humor is not good.
I don't know why she's wearing these. What are you trying? What are you looking for?
Well, how do you know? I mean, I don't know how it...
There's no real difference, right?
Well, it doesn't look different, but it's supposed to block out the blue light.
How do you know it's working then?
I don't know.
Yeah, see? Silly. Okay.
Does anybody...
No, I don't think so. But the horned rims? It's pretty close to horned rims. It's pretty close.
So they must know what I'm talking about.
Well, all you have to say is glasses from the 50s, and everybody knows how ugly those things are.
Oh. No.
You can dig it. Okay, she's left. Okay, so. Let's see. It actually is time to stop, so. Because dinner's going to be ready here shortly. That's what she was actually originally supposed to be coming here to tell me. And then she's just sitting. She just kneeled down on the ground. She's just looking at my screen. And it's like, I can only see it out of the corner of my eye. And so I finally just looked at her, and she's got these horrendous glasses on. And it was like, ugh. Anyway, we'll stop here today, and we'll resume this tomorrow. We'll do some more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries tomorrow, continuing on looking for stuff to do. Like, make more stuff. Oh, I didn't look to see what's on the MechWarrior, did I? Ooh, look at Atlas. King Crab. Another Marauder. Another Raven. Another Stalker. This is a 3H. This is the not so good. Actually, it's not that. Is it the one? Do we have the 3H?
It's decent.
We have the 3F. What's the difference between the two of them? It's 4. It might be the size of the hard points. Because it's 4 energy, 4 missile. Not the 4H there. Or the 3H, sorry. Same thing. So it might be missile hardpoint and energy hardpoints too. Anyway. Oh, you were fine, Biff. Except for that one time you charged in and got cored, you did fine. Oh yeah. No matter how bad you did, you were still better than the AI by a long shot, so don't worry about that. So, King Crab and Atlas. On the Atlas D. So,
I think you will spend some money here.
Yeah, we're probably going to spend a little bit of money here on the Atlas and the King Crab, more than likely. But we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, so, like I said, air conditioning just came out, of course. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 tomorrow. And Saturday we'll be doing some more Star Sector. Sunday is Solasta and Pathfinder Kingmaker. Monday is some more, what is it, Going Medieval, that little city colony builder thing we started playing this week. That's fun. Tuesday is Wilder Myth, new game. Well, it's been in early access for a while, but it's actually supposed to be going into full release on Tuesday, so we'll be playing that. Wednesday is either going to be Wilder Myth or more Solasta. Haven't decided yet. Thursday, I'm back here probably to MechWarrior 5. Okay, so that's it. Well, I don't know if he did good, but he did better than the AI. That's the important thing. Welcome back, Greeks. Just in time. Okay, so tomorrow, Friday, stream starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT for some more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. So thank you all very much for watching. We got a new outro, an old MechWarrior 5, or not MechWarrior Online video to watch today. Another, we'll just call it retro MechWarrior Online. And that's the outro for today, if you want to check that out. After I'm done saying this stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you all. And I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, get vaccinated if you can. Highly recommend it. And that's it. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, and I forgot to say thank you, Camisol, Hurricane, Tarkus, and Biff for dropping with me today. Sorry about that. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow.
It'll just break the game. Even with a high C-build cost.
Eventually you will have that many C-bills to do it.
Exactly. I mean, what does someone care about 100,000, like a 100 million C-bills if they get a Jenner that has like all the weapons in the torso and they can run a standard engine? Yeah, you were saying? I'm gonna say playing with you guys today has made me want to like a Victor to use it properly. An AC-20.
Are you saying we don't use our Victors properly?
No, I've never really sort of thought of it as like a big Centurion, which it kind of is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, there is a massive difference. The Victor, if it becomes a real brawler, is not able to sustain damage.
Well, it's mostly because you matched up against other assaults rather than like 80 tons worth of mech.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got a Victor and you face a nice Ilya Murmet, and you're pretty much screwed.
Yeah, well, that's just because Ilya's a bullshit.
Right.
No, they aren't.
Or you get face
They
of
totally.
a knight,
Well, I wouldn't say that the Ilias are. I would say the weapon loadouts that they're able to carry is.
I think the meta's bad at the moment.
Charlie is an awesome that is trying to approach center cave. I don't think it will live long.
Oh, there's lots outside the cave here, at least 3.
I'm stuck behind this heavy metal that is making the dance. Yeah.
That's why jump jets are useful.
There we go, they're engaged at ridge. Do you want to make a right turn, Stu?
Yeah, we can. We can just get him on the back now. Hey, what we got?
We have contacts.
Lima Hunchback.
Alright, Lima's down. Delta awesome. Good. I'm on Delta. Oh fuck. A lot of people.
They're coming back to us.
Yeah.
Well, Delta is down, but I'm going down too. Oh! Fuck!
I can run and fight over in Bravo 2.
I'm running like a little girl.
There we go. Kaboom. Yeah, sorry for stopping at the breach there. That hunchback startled me.
Target acquired.
We got him off balance though.
New target acquired.
Oh my freaking god! I'm so scared.
Hotel is stripped, Hunchy.
New target acquired.
Oh, it killed me finally. I took two.
Haha, right
to
in the
hell
misery.
with me, though.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Nice work, Gimpy.
Did you see the land on the misery?
No.
I jumped right on top of him. Wasn't even trying to do it, and I managed to do it. Oh, that was a good one.